I do think toothpick. Toothpick! I love him. What is this? But I don't want his name to be Peb. Wim! Back to the art, guys. It still really hasn't sunk in that this is actually Silksong and it's real and it's happening. His name's Flick the Fixer. Guess what? Back to the art. I don't know why I kind of want to call him Taps. This guy is called Taps. Oh no, there's more house. It's bigger on the inside. Mia Samasa to you too. I'm with Roland calling them Bobby. What can we even say? Just be What are we actually going to call this guy? I do like Twinkle so, or Tinkle. Did you just say Venus? Venus is his name now, okay. What about Tinkle Venus? I think that feels right. It has been written. Oh god, oh Christ. Back to the art scene, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your 3 seconds of game because it's back to art. Chat helps me name every creature. Spooder. Lil Spoods. Because there's maybe a big one. Okay, we're gonna have 3 more seconds of gameplay before we meet a new thing probably. Again. Oh crap! Oh my god! It's Big Spoods. We're gonna call this one Big Spoods because it makes sense. I haven't died yet. Oh, there's the flying guy. We were so close. We're gonna switch to art briefly. Okay, what are we calling this? Did we have any suggestions? Let's go with flat face. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Get him. Get him. Oh, that was cool. I'm on the other side of the door. Oh. Oh, it's these. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, more shinies. Oh. But my preciouses. Whoa! This bench is fancy. Oh, I want to do a big. Oh yeah, big dong. There's lava now. There's just lava now. Flips and oh, you're new. But you hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Sometimes you just gotta see their personality first. Call it Buzz. I think Buzz is a good name. Whoa! Come back here. Oh no! First death. First death. No, he's gonna kill me again. Oh. Hey, I got my beads back. Yes. And so a true gamer. Ow! Hey ho, that's how it. Hello? Wazanka! Oh, you're a friend. Oh, thank God. Yay! We found the map. We found the map. We found the map. Oh, the maps are explosives. What are we gonna call this one? Oh, Layla, yeah. In brackets, not carnivore. Maybe the challenge is I gotta find my way back to the bench so that we can end stream. Yes! Oh! See you later, friends. Bye! Happy skong, everyone. This is what I found last time that I didn't check out. I've already... Wait. Oh, I've not seen that! We get to draw this new friend. Did we get a name for this guy? Let's go with Spitz. We're getting back into the game, guys. Oh, there it is. We've met some new friends. This sounds like Grub Quest 2.0. Lost Fleas, Wish Promised. Guess we gotta draw them all. So we're going back to the art scene, everyone. I already forgot what we were going to call them. Larry, Carly, and Tash. Perfect. Good job, everyone. Okay, well, now we know what that sign was. This sounds terrifying. It's giving arena. Oh! Okay, we'll switch back to art. This one should be quite quick. I vote that this little guy is just called Yeet. That is a beautiful name. Okay, we're going for Yeet. Yeet. Perfect. Okay, we're going back to the game. And we're gonna go right back to that other guy we saw. I think I found my spirit animal. I love him. A thumb emerging from a beanbag. He looks kind of like a thumb. Oh, look at this. This is Thumb. Thumb, I love you. Okay, we're going back to the game. He rolls. Oh, looks like a Vengefly. Perfect. Okay, we are back to the art scene. I like Bub and Chomp. Bub. Back to the game. Oh, got a spit boy. We've got a Ugh, I think he has a cold. It's a Bulbasaur. What if we call him a Hurl? Fru is more plant sounding. Fru, I think. Fru. Back to the game. Oh. Oh. A lift. Oh, you were eating a dead guy. You're disgusting. Can I do that? Just asking. Oh, you've got a gift. I want all the candies. Oh, I'm gonna die. I courageously ran away. Now that we're healthy, we have absolutely no fear. Yeah, like that. Oh, I'm a little bit of fear. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. I can't believe that. We're at the beginning. Right, we're not falling in the hole again, are we? Nope. It's like nothing even went wrong. Oh, that's a lot of bells. It's so satisfying. Oh, you're stuck. Are you stuck, friend? You are a friend, right? I just don't think we can free the bug yet. I'll be back for you. You wait. Hello? Hello, friends? Hello? Oh, hold on. My game screen isn't right. Just give me a sec there. My bad. That's my bad. I'm a jank streamer. We all know it by now. Hold on. I've decided, guys, I'm absolutely sick of Silksong. I'm so fucking tired of Silksong, guys. Sorry to the bees for swearing. Welcome in, bees. Hi, Jam. Yeah, sorry. I'm just really going through a bit of a crisis at the minute, and I just can't do it anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, this was fun, but no. I'm done. How are you guys? How's it going? I think I need to wait until I change my name. I'm gonna change my name to something cool about Rainworld. Rainworld sketch or something like that, but yeah, anyway, new month, new positive change. I think, you know, I've been really, really inspired by seeing all of Jam's Rainworld Art Month stuff, so I thought, you know what, to hell with it, let's give this game a go. I'm excited about it. I've heard that it's really easy, really chill, really cozy, and I'm super, super excited. So hello, it's nice to see you all. I was having a lovely time over in Jam's stream. I'm sure you guys were as well. I downloaded these save files off the internet. But I think we should restart the game, because I forgot. Yeah, let's do that. You can just like restart a save. I was really far into the game as well. Oh, cats! Oh, yuck! Oh my god, Jam! You didn't tell me there were cats! That's disgusting. That's actually... Oh god. That's horrible. Hello, hi, thank you for the follow. Don't encourage me. Don't encourage my behavior. You really shouldn't. Yeah, Jam, you know that I hate cats. How could you do this to me? Hi, guess what, guys? So, this is probably very confusing if you don't know me at all, but that's a you problem, isn't it? Not a me problem. Let me just put my actual stuff back to normal. That was a haha funny April Fools, everyone. Oh, I got you. I got you so good. Watch OBS crash as I try and undo the things that I did. We're just gonna spam Control Z. You've done this before, Jam. It usually works flawlessly. Every single time. Every single time. Let me just pop into studio mode for a sec. Welcome in, B friends. Did someone get shout outs for Jam? I can't believe you raided in during my starting soon screen. I can't believe you raided in at all. That's very cheeky. But hello Mikkel, hi Zebby, hi Jam, hi Spudgies, hi Rex. How are you all doing? Hi Kiona, Dorito, hello, hello. So many bees. It is a lot of bees, isn't it? More than two. More than two. You did not do bad. Kirsty won the bee game. I always win the bee game. The bees won the Kirsty game. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, this. I've probably messed up the size of the window. Oh, I think we're good. It's just in the wrong place. I think that's probably fine. Question mark. So fun story. I had that idea last minute and I started streaming and I don't have Rainworld on this machine, so I had to download and install it during that time. I think when you raided it was at 60% or something. It was really funny. Classic shenanigan mess of a person on stream. But hello. That's cool. Hi Trike. Forgetting the raid message is such a mood. You self shouted out on my stream. That's dirty. Yeah, you got it, boss. Go back. Yeah, I was like, go back. It's not installed yet. It's not installed. Weird. It's not working. That's so strange. Yeah, because I forgot to be a mod. Bless. It's okay, Rex. We forgive you. New Skong update, yeah. Happy affiliate on birthday. Yeah, I know. I was really tempted to fill out the affiliate onboarding so that my affiliate anniversary is forever April 1st, but it wouldn't be accepted today anyway, which is rude, quite frankly, but yeah. Had to check I didn't accidentally open the game. That would make sense, yeah. Oh, hi Huggy, hi there. Also closing the stream because I don't want this game spoiled. Oh, it's all good. It's a joke. Yeah, my bad. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the sticker, Kiona. I got you. It did catch you off guard. Excellent. I only wanted to bait you. No one else. Just you. I've been so serious the entire day. I totally forgot pranks are a possibility. Do you know what's a really fun fact? Is I actually really get really stressed on April Fool's Day. I get really stressed out by it and really anxious about it, which is weird because I do love stupid jokes, but it's the sense that you cannot trust anything. And there are lines I think people cross quite a lot that I don't find particularly funny with April Fool's. You know, there's always something that takes it too far for me, and I'm like, oh god, I'm stressed. Oh dear. But welcome in everyone. Yes, Jam, please do lurky lurk. And get on out of here, and hopefully we'll see you later. If I never see you again, I'm sorry. But welcome in. If it is your very, very first time here, or you have just simply forgotten what happens over here, this is my second account specifically for Silksong and Hollow Knight content, including sketchbook playthroughs. So we did the first sketchbook playthrough was 231 hours. I checked 231 hours, and I stopped and made art of every single enemy, creature and NPC. And we are now on to my second sketchbook playthrough, which is stuff and things. So items, tools, abilities, lore stuff, inventory, blah blah blah. So we switch between playing the game and then stopping to make art of the particular thing and then back to the game, and you get it. So if you are hoping to avoid Silksong spoilers, I would personally get the heck out of here because there will be spoilers ahead. So I appreciate it if you've come in with the Jam raid and don't want to see Silksong spoilies. I'm sure he warned you anyway, but just in case, there will be Silksong spoilers ahead. My first playthrough looked like this. This was the art. Chat names everything because it's fun, more fun that way. So you get the opportunity to help me name things here. And yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. I'm not going to get the chance to draw my friends today. Oh, bless. Life finds a way. I'm not a bee, just got here at the same time as them. That is absolutely fair. Yeah, well, welcome in regardless. Following this channel is anonymous, so there is no call out for doing so. We try and be a lurk-friendly space, but you are, of course, welcome to chat as well. I will get my pinned message sorted out in a sec, by the way, guys, unless there is a super speedy, ready and willing mod to grab that. While I finish off doing my stupid nails because I was doing too many things. But it is lovely to see you all. We will just be carrying on as usual with the second sketchbook playthrough. I'll put my title back to normal and all that kind of jazz as well. Oh, thank you so much, Evie. Thank you. Bless you. Oh, sketch, yeah. Happy looks, Huggy, happy looks, sobbing. We didn't raid in, actually. This is just an April Fool's prank and none of us are here. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Mickle. That makes it all better. I came in and was got immediately. Very good, very good. I'm so good at acting. Wowie. Where's my Oscar? It's good your fancy fibre works against you. It's good that your fancy fibre works again so you can do stuff like that. Oh yeah, so I can download a game at the same time. Yeah, I did panic when I saw that it's 7 gig or something, and I thought, oh my god, is this gonna work? But no, we managed. How are you all doing, by the way? Oh yeah, I get that, Trike. Nobody used the non-subraid message. I couldn't steal it, yeah. I just normally say bees and shit or something like that. Oh yeah, it's your date and anniversary. I hope that you have a nice time after all of your stresses. Do you know what's weird, Rex? I'm gonna put this away. Well, I was lurking in your stream last night, and then I feel like I looked away for a bit, looked back, and then the stream was over, and I couldn't figure out what had gone wrong because, you know, there wasn't anything about it like in chat and stuff, and so I was just like, oh my god, time must have went by so much quicker than I realized. And then I saw you talk about the sirens, the tornado warnings and stuff, and I was like, Jesus Christ, that's scary. So I hope you get the chance to have some nice, chill, fun time with Rex's wife. Yeah, congrats. Baby. I did not notice Covido last time. That is amazing. Thanks, Seb. How's it going? I do remember Pally Ding Dong, but that makes it no less amazing. I'm so glad. I considered trolling my friends by changing my name to Confident Seagull 5, but it's a dang long time before I could change it back. I know, right? I understand why, because could you imagine how much of a mess Twitch would be if you could just have whatever, you know, change your username whenever? It would be awful. But yeah, I am a little bit sad that we don't really, you have to really commit to the bit to do that. Because for anyone who doesn't know, when you change your Twitch username, you can't change it again for at least 60 days. It's 60 days, isn't it? Hi, Hetcho. Hi. 2016 feels like a lifetime ago because the world ended between then and now. Sure did. Came back though. It got better. Yeah, the tornado apocalypse. Scary. Funnily enough, the last time the tornado sirens went off was like 22 or 23. It was also during a stream. Wow. Maybe it's your stream alert. Have you checked your stream alert? I've finally done it. I finally set up, this isn't an April Fool's joke, by the way. I finally set up an alert to go off to remind me to take a break. And that should be, I've set it to happen 2.5 hours into stream because that should be bang smack in the middle of stream. So around about 8:30 for me, we should get an alert popping off reminding me to take a break. I've also set up words on stream to happen during the break on this one. It's set to autopilot, so once I've started it, it won't need me to keep on making new games. So it means that if I need to, I don't necessarily need to do that tonight, but on the occasions where I'm trying to like gobble down some dinner on a break, I could take like 10 minutes and it not be the end of the world because there's something to do and all that stuff. So, whew, so we're just about ready, just about sorted, and we'll get back into things. I will probably forget what I'm supposed to be doing in the game again because I've been playing my playthrough for Hollow Knight Art Month prompt hunting offline, so that's very much still in the forefront of my mind. But I guess for anyone coming in on the raid, if you like Hollow Knight and Silksong and would like to know more about Hollow Knight Art Month, there is a website for it. It's an event that I run very, very similar to Rainworld Art Month. It is supported and encouraged by Rev Otter, who runs Rainworld Art Month. They're very much inspired by that, but for the Hollow Knight and Silksong universe, and it takes place in May. So the prompt list comes out in just under 2 weeks for that, but it doesn't start until the 1st of May. It does not have to be drawing, painting, very much in the same way that Rainworld's Art Month can be a lot of different types of art and different mediums and formats. It is the same thing. We've had a huge array and variety of art forms people have submitted over the years. So this year will be the 4th year running, so looking forward to that. Right, let me get my art. The downside of my silly Rainworld shenanigans it was I haven't got my stuff out properly. Pencil. Right, let me change the title. I've got my title copy pasted somewhere. Skong is amazing. It sure is. I enjoy it a totally normal amount. Yeah, 60 days. I found out when messing around with settings. I wanted to mess around with non-Latin characters in the username. Oh, I see. It means made in Mexico. I gotcha. What is this? Is this stream 4? Yeah, because I've already put 3 on YouTube, so that makes sense. Change that to 4. Guys, I don't imagine many people were here before Jam raided in, but if anyone has since got here as well, please do. If you are not already doing so, follow my amazing friend James for an incredible art stream. It is fascinating watching his process. And of course, I'm there and we all have an amazing time over at the Hive. Thanks Rex for grabbing that command, by the way. Awesome job. Right, title updated. Nothing's holding us back anymore. Let's get into it. Oh, of course, we were in Greymoor. At least I went by a name that would be a translation of my username and not something silly like, ah! Ahem. That wasn't part of the content. I keep moving my foot and it pulls my cable out of my Go XLR and I really need to stop doing that. But yes. I mean, yeah, I would be wary about using things from other languages. If you know the languages and stuff, then that's fair enough, but I would be wary about that, especially in Twitch chats and stuff. A lot of streamers, including myself, have obviously for a username that it doesn't apply, that's different, but we have rules against languages that the mods and I don't speak for safety reasons and all that jazz, but so basically I would never know what your username was supposed to be. Yeah. My feeling when Ruchu fan? I do not know what a Ruchu is. It sounds delicious. Okay, we got threads. Well, we got G-string. That's right, we got G-string last time. I don't have the map yet. Where do I want to go next? Was I too broke for the map? Is that what was going on? Am I too poor? I think. Oh, I mean, I've got cash now. I guess we go do some bird stuff. Could this be a bird town? Could it be a bird town? Could be. It's, I guess, more like a bird judicial system. I've already forgotten what I've done around here and what I haven't, so I'm just gonna go check some stuff. Oh wait, because I won't be able to get back up, of course. I've got the bauble, so I must have... Oh, we did! Yeah, okay, it's starting to come back to me. We did do... the, come here. The bird fights, because I've got the balloons out. Yeah, and Layla's gone, so... Okay, cool. We did that. Unlocked this, that is also... Wait, I must have dinged the dong. I must have, it wouldn't... Yeah, I did, okay. I was gonna say, it wouldn't have been like us to forget to ding the dong. That seems a bit better for the music. Bird Town, I would feel right at home. You would, yeah. Bird Province. Oh no, I keep pressing buttons for abilities I don't have yet. Oh no! Which bird do you think is the national bird? Of Pharloom? It would obviously be absolute pigeon. Like, there's no contest. I forgot we were still making these guys naked. Taking their robes. Taking their robes. Have I done this bit on this playthrough? Oh, what do you give me? Is it new? Bone scroll. Have I drawn a bone scroll already? We haven't. This is our first bone scroll. This is the first bone scroll. Okie dokie. That means we're going to be doing some art very, very shortly. Let me grab a picky of this. I've got my Pure Ref open. I can just... Is there music back in that main room? Hold on, before we switch over to the art scene. There's nothing this way, I don't think, either. No. Okay, we get kind of music here. That's fine. Let us switch over to art. This is my current page of art that we've been working on. Heck. Get comfy time. I'm gonna move my mic up a little, I feel hunchy. Okay, right. I want my pure ref board. Where am I gonna put you? Under the pointy spoons, maybe? I feel like today has just really flown, but I feel like I've not quite loaded in yet. Does that make sense? Kinda just... Suddenly it was stream time and I'm like, ugh, where am I? What year is it? No, because same. Okay, thank God. Thanks, twin. The heavy knows what I need and it's hand holding at all times. Of the bird town. Oh, the national bird of the bird town? Probably the one in charge, right? Judge Broody. Okay, so we've got our reference. And you guys get to help me name this. Although Bone Scroll is pretty funny already, we can rename it if we choose, so. Where's my eraser? Is this a pencil mark? Nope. Okie dokie. The weather here has turned quite bad. It just kind of happened really quickly. Not sure how much worse it's supposed to get, but we had some very, very large and aggressive hailstones just occur. I thought the cats were up to something. I don't hate cats. I probably should have said that. I have 2 cats of my own. When I was talking about the Rain World cats. But yeah, I thought that the cats were up to something when I heard all of the clattering around, and no, it's just hailstones outside apparently. Okay. Cats were enough to close the game. Yeah, no, I panicked because I forgot that starting a new game would, of course, give us the Watcher cutscene. And that is, you know, spoilers. I didn't intend to give anyone Rain World spoilers, so we got as far as seeing a slug cat. And then that was it. Rosetta bone! Oh, that's good! That's excellent. Metacarpal message. Hallowed TP! Hi monkey, how's it going? We're off to a great start. Femur fawn. Oh, these are too good. Okay, you guys brought your game. Unironically though, I do think a Rain World sketchbook playthrough would slap. I think it would be awesome. Especially if you did something about, you know, every different way that you die. Like make art telling the story of every cycle, every death that you have. That would be hilarious. I would be here for it. You die so much though. Not if you're a professional like me. Kidding, I die a lot in Rain World. In fact, my only experiences of Rain World are Jam literally carrying me through the game via Jolly Co-op, or I have played it a bit on my own, and I did die a lot. But I know that that's part of the experience, much like it is, if not, I'd say more so in Rain World than in Hollow Knight and Silksong, but same kind of vibe where You're gonna die. Get used to it. But absolutely beautiful game, even though we're sitting here on an account called Silksong Sketcher, and I love Hollow Knight a lot. I have found Rainworld's lore to be more profound and impactful. It's just, there's nothing like it. And, you know, you don't have to slog your way through the game to be a Rainworld enjoyer. Much like we have many people who will never play Hollow Knight or Silksong, but they appreciate what we do here on stream and the vibes of the game and the artistry and the story and the world building and all that kind of stuff. That's all stuff that you can still participate in without having to force yourself to play the game. You do have to slug your way through the game, so it's what you are. Well, you can slug cat your way through the game, I suppose. I mean, you're not wrong. But I know that if I put time into Rainworld, right, I'm not a particularly good gamer in the sense that I play a ton of games and I'm quite good at them naturally. I usually hyperfixate on a game or two and then play them to the point where I do become good at them because I've played it for 500 hours or something. So Rainworld for me would be the same kind of thing where I know that I could get good at playing it and find all of the lore myself and stuff, but when Jam was playing it, I didn't really have the time to do that, so I kind of just spoiled everything for myself lore-wise, and it is amazing. It's really incredible. Because there are some really cool lore videos about Rainworld on YouTube, and they just kind of, you know, read out the dialogue, and those are my favourite ones actually. There are some Rainworld lore content creators that I like, but there's also some that I don't really enjoy all that much. So I tend to prefer the ones where you can just... It's basically someone reading out the dialogue, but in an order that makes more sense than you perhaps would find it in the game. And then you can kind of make your own conclusions and stuff from there. Abdominal announcement. Sam TP! Yeah, because we called the other one. What did we call the other one? Bug roll. Forgot about that. Bug roll, because we thought it looked a little bit like toilet roll coming out of a fancy dispenser. So, yeah. Pelvic postage. We're going for the alliteration today. Yep, I'm sensing a theme. Never before have I seen a game that presents as haha, neat little Metroidvania-esque thing that has fully simulated environmental enemy behaviour. And then you think, hey, are there any tricks, and get hit in the face with an entire 150-page movement document? Yeah, it's... I think... Rainworld is a tricky one. I can understand, right? I see people on the subreddit all the time say, oh, this game looks kind of cute, or it looks interesting, I'm gonna play it, and then 20 minutes into the game they're on the Reddit asking, what's the point in this game? What am I supposed to be doing? Like, it doesn't tell you anything. How... what? And all of that. But I think that it's a shame that they miss out and gloss over the fundamental point of what Rainworld is, which is an environment simulator. It didn't start off as a game in the first place, but it has an incredibly complicated ecosystem. What did I say? Did I say environmental sim? I meant ecosystem sim. Good job, me. It is so deep in every possible way. Technical design, map design, lore, player tech, everything, yeah. The movement tech in Rain World is deeper than literal 3D games. Yeah, you just happen to be in it, that's true. And I think it's almost a victim of itself in that way, where it can be... It's not that... I don't really feel like this is a criticism that I think should be changed or anything. Right, I think it's happy to stand being its own unique separate thing to more conventional games, but I do think that new players are turned off from it very, very quickly. It's definitely a game for some people, yeah. It's good, Mark Sam. Backflips are all I need in Rain World, yeah. Because I myself, like, I find it a really fun experience to play it jolly co-op. But I know it would take me a long, long time to be competent enough to finish it to the degree I would like to finish it on my own, which, you know, that doesn't mean that it should be made easier in some way or whatever, but it's just I can see why people fall off from it a little bit, or they have weird expectations of what it's going to be versus what it is because they'll have watched someone who's really good at it. But that applies to any game, right? You could watch someone do movement tech and speedrunning of Silksong and think, oh my god, this game looks like so wild and fast and whoa, what's even happening? And then you play it yourself and it's like, I don't know how to do a pogo. which is what I'm like, so that's not a problem unique to Rain World either. Yeah, those some people are quite a wide umbrella, like Scurry, who's a Hollow Knight speedrunner and also does some Rain World runs, did a PvP tournament, and it was insanely exciting. Oh yeah, we know Scurry, don't you worry. Two in text, that's cute. Purpose-built PvP party games have movement-based combat worse than Rain World does. Yeah, I mean, I personally, so I play games on controller, and I find, because I haven't played it enough, again, I'm well aware that this is what happens when you get better at a game, when you play it more, but I find the movement in Rain World to be very, very complicated and contributes a fair bit to me going, oh, you know what, I'm going to play something else. So it's definitely not, I would say, a casual gamer game if you want to finish it and you know, do it right. I'm going to cut that off a little bit, but that's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Move this over. Is that PNG Tuber new, or have I just never noticed? I updated it a little bit, but I have had it for a while. The first playthrough, I committed to doing all face cam because I thought it would be more fun if everyone could like see my actual facial reactions and things, and I don't regret doing that at all, but given that I stream here twice a week and on my other stream twice a week, making sure that I was camera ready in time was a real struggle point. And so for this playthrough I thought, okay, I'll flip back and forth whenever I feel like it between Facecam and PNG Tuber. So I wheeled them out. It's holding a book right now. and not a controller. Oh, could that be what it is? It changes. Like when I'm in the game scene, it should be holding a controller, and when we're in the art scene, it should be holding the book like it's drawing. So it's maybe that. Scurry got me into Hollow Knight. You have no idea how very thankful I am for their existence. I was aware of the series for a while, but I found Scurry after playing Rain World, then found the Hollow Knight speedrun. Oh, found the they speedrun Hollow Knight. This was right around when Silksong was coming out, and I was like, okay, let's try this. Oh, so fairly new. That's really interesting. Yeah. It's never too late to get into some of the best games that exist. But yeah, it was Jam who got me into Hollow Knight, and I just became so completely and utterly obsessed. I was so obsessed. I'd never played a Metroidvania before, and I was captivated by every aspect of it. The artistry, the lore and world building, the character design, the music and sound design, everything about it just kept me coming back to it, even at times when I wasn't like rage quitting. I don't really rage quit very often, but when I just felt like, oh, I don't think this game is for me, I would miss those things about it. So even if I was doing a really troublesome boss fight over and over again, I'd think, ooh, and if I took a couple of days break from it or whatever, I'd be like, oh, I really want to know what happens though, and I really miss just running around being lost in this world, and it would always keep me coming back. Is that a G-string made out of spaghetti, by the way, or am I looking at something else? Are you looking at my G-string? Huggy, come on. Come on, Huggy, you're better than this. Don't look. Yeah, so for better or worse, we have decided to continue naming things in this playthrough, as well as the creatures and NPCs playthrough. And yeah, this is your spaghetti move. I call it spaghetti, but we wanted to give it a new name. And because it's made of string, and I thought it's in the shape of a G. That's where this came from, as I pointed out that it was in the shape of a G almost. And then we thought, oh no, it's made of string. Oh no. 2 weeks later, I've beaten the game and bought Skong. Yeah, awesome. It's Threadstorm, but folks have decided it shall be named G-string. Yeah, thanks for explaining. Guess I just never noticed the book. That could be it, yeah. And it is the spaghetti. I thought I heard it here, but I guess it was somewhere else. G-string might be even better. No, I do call it spaghetti quite a lot, yeah. Get my spaghetti. I'm now running Hollow Knight Rando in an archipelago multi-world randomizer as one of my 2 games. Life works in funny ways. It sure does. I mean, I could never have imagined that getting so consumed by Hollow Knight would lead me to starting Hollow Knight Art Month. And I started that for basically me, Jam, and maybe a couple of other friends if they wanted to join in. And it got picked up by the Hollow Knight community and stuff, so completely would not have expected it to take that kind of turn. But here we are. So yeah, I think it's fair to say, like, games and gaming communities can really change your life. We're gonna ink this bad boy. Game swallowed us whole, yup. Left no crumbs. The thing I found about Rain World is, with how simulated it is, I couldn't even be mad at the game. It's not like the game even knows what it's doing either. Nobody knows what it's doing. No one. I was really interested. I was watching the Rain World dev stream yesterday as well. And it was very, very, very insightful, very interesting to hear a lot of what James, not our James, but Rain World developer James said about a lot of the things to do with the Watcher, and they did a bit where they showed some concept art and where some of the things in the Watcher came from, and it's just really, so really interesting to have a kind of behind the scenes look at the way these incredible games get put together, some of the decision making and that kind of stuff. Just really fascinating. Well, geez, fair explanation. In Rain World, I don't even progress for 90% of a run and just mess around with all the creatures, mostly scavengers. Yeah, it's really, really amazing. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert, you know, like I say, Jam is the one who introduced me to Rain World and has been a long time fan since the beginning, pretty much, I'm sure, and is definitely the person to talk to about Rain World stuff. But I think it's absolutely beautiful and completely unique. And it's definitely one of those games that you can just load up and get lost in the world. It's what I loved about Hollow Knight, is even if I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing in the game, I enjoyed just loading it up and running around. Oh, sorry, Monkey. I just saw you comment that the word backseating like made me zone in, and it's absolutely fine. Usually, do you know what's really funny is usually it's when I'm painting stuff, I go, oh, I forgot this guy's arm. So, because I'll be looking more intently at the references and spending longer on them, and I'm not streaming, so I'm not chatting, so I tend to notice at the point where I paint them. But yeah, I mean, you're absolutely allowed to do that. That's totally fine. For anyone who's new, we did have very, very strict rules. Obviously, with my first sketchbook playthrough taking 231 hours over, what, 4 months, 5 months? It meant that we were very, very vulnerable to spoilers and backseating, because people a lot of the time just didn't realise it was my first playthrough because it had been out for such a while. And we did our best to make it completely clear. So our chat rules were really quite strict, but now that the first playthrough is over, they're a little bit more relaxed. I do still encourage people to do as Monkey just did and err on the side of caution by asking stuff instead of just blurting things out. And there's a pinned message that explains there are still things that I don't want spoilers of, and that is DLC, cut content, and Steel Soul stuff. So I'm grateful to people for keeping that in mind. Hey Mimicry, hi, how are you? Oh, thanks for getting the Hollow Knight Art Month command. I'm starting to like get a little bit nervous about that, but I was doing some thumbnails earlier today for the prompt list art, so I think I've got a plan for that. Not that it needs to be amazing or anything, but something that I can bear to look at for an entire month at least would be good. Yeah, sometimes you just want to chill and troll some scavs and stab some lizards, yeah. But I know that you forgot to draw— oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. Rain World is a formula you very likely can never replicate. I think a lot of games will try, right? And I mean, it's the nature of things, is if something has become a formative piece of media to you, and you end up in a position where you have the resources to make a game, then it might, you know, be inspired by and stuff, and I don't think that that's a bad thing at all. If they're not just, you know, direct rip-off clones that don't have the same kind of soul and their own unique spin on things. Yeah, I'll leave that for her to decide unless she's answered while I was talking to my boss. It's all good, you're all good. Yeah, I don't have any problems with someone saying, Kirsty, you forgot an arm. There are times as well where I just completely forget to stop and draw something in the game. So you can, you know, something that I'm supposed to be making art of. The sheer tension of needing to be alive, but the stuff that will keep you alive lying just beyond big scary flying fuggo, all while the clock ticks down to the big wet, yeah. It is like, I must admit, like, there have been times where I know I'm just not in the headspace to play a game like Rain World. I think because I get so impacted by the lore and the setting and just really immersed in that kind of world building. And the last time I played Rain World solo, it was going alright. I was kind of, you know, getting on quite well. Really trying, because I think this was before The Watcher came out, but I knew I was going to pick it up. Hi, Grubby. I knew I was going to pick up The Watcher, and I thought, right, just in case we end up playing it together, I'm going to practice so that I'm not really terrible at the game and don't, you know, end up being like a massive dead weight to Jam if we end up playing it. And I ended up in a run where I found 2 slug pups. And every time I think, oh, I should go back to my playthrough I was doing in Rain World, I remember that I have 2 slug pups and I go, no, I'm not doing it. I know that you can take them out of the game and stuff if I wanted to, but it just is one of those things that completely influences whether I want to play it. I think I've died to scabs when they're targeting other creatures more than when I'm actually picking a fight with them. Yeah, that's such a mood. I'm still quite scared of literally everything in Rain World because I'm so unpracticed at it, but I did. There was a point when I knew I was going to be playing it on stream with Jam and I didn't want to be completely incompetent. I thought, okay, I'm gonna try, and I loaded up the game and said, right, if I can kill, I can't remember what it was it 5? If I can kill 5 lizards on my own, then I'm learning, because my problem was, as soon as I would see a lizard, I would like, oh, let's go kill that lizard, and I would only have a spear that I would obviously throw into a wall and lose it and then get eaten, so I thought, well, okay, you know, that's fine when we're being stupid for jolly co-op and whatever, but if we're actually trying to play the game well, I better practice and learn. And, you know, you learn that you don't have to fight everything. You can just try and survive and be smart about it. You don't have to see a lizard and immediately go, kill, kill! Which is my usual way of playing games. And so I did that, and at that particular point got better at playing it and better at running away from danger. Which, you know, is fine. My whole point with this is I don't want to make someone else's experience shitty because I am not good at the game, right? And obviously Jam doesn't mind. He's happy to help or tell me where to go or what to do. But I have a sense of stubborn pride. It's in there. It might not be apparent all the time, but it is in there. And so I don't want to be responsible for someone else getting really frustrated and not making progress because I'm just continually throwing myself at the threat every single time without learning. Doing that on your own, absolutely fine. You know, when I was practicing and learning to hunt the lizards and stuff and when to run and all of that kind of thing, it didn't impact anybody but me, so that was fine. Right, let me get the name file open and we could give this thing a name. I'm sure it's going to be something poop related at this stage. Names, there you are. Name file. Sorry, I'm just rereading these and they are quite funny. Oh, I like Rosetta Bone though. That's really good. Hello TP Femur font is also good as well, so let's go with Rosetta. Rosetta Bone. Is that how we spell Rosetta though? Rose TTA, yeah. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, thanks Monkey. Yeah, that's it. I'm all good. Sorry, I'm super behind. Scavs will randomly get good aim and snipe you in the head from a mile away. That's my whole experience of Scavs. I'm like, how did you take me out from the next screen? Basically, like, what the hell? Probably look and double check the prompt like 200 times in the month. Yep, me too. Never forget the woo Vila. How could I? It's not a pick it up anytime game for sure. You need a certain amount of preparedness to deal with that amount of bullshittery, but then that's just life and that's what the game is. Yeah, I completely understand that sometimes people are like myself are just like, nah, I can't face Rain World today, man. No way. And this, people, is what unplanned parenthood does to you. No deaths! Yeah, that is still one of my favourite clips ever on Jamstream, is just us all celebrating finally crossing the bridge. I think on the way back from Shaded Citadel. And Zevi says, no deaths! And then just throws herself into the abyss. Completely unintentionally, it was really funny. I should choose my battles better, but I like violence. I mean, that's fair if you're playing on your own, right? But yeah, if you see a blue, you're obligated to try and end its existence. I like the blue ones. The blue ones are just so fun. They're such funny little zoom guys. The blue ones are the ones that just throw themselves across the level, right? The cyan lizards. Or the actual— oh no, wait, do you mean the blue? Okay, no, not the cyan lizards, but the actual just blue lizards. The Watcher does require a bit of survivability to do all the things too, so you wouldn't want to goofy die all the time. Yeah, I mean, when the mechanics are even more punishing. Yeah, the blues, the grabby guys, yeah, the tongue boys. I don't know what you mean, totally intended. Oh, you meant it? That makes the clip less funny. I don't like it anymore. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Guys, so you can kill with one single spear. I have killed a red lizard before, that was a great time. I didn't even know that they were a super big deal, I was just really, really stubborn. And got lucky. And then I told Jam about it, it was like, holy shit! It's like, yeah, I just stabbed it, like a lot. Like a lot. A lot of times. And I think I played maybe about an hour of the Watcher and then went, I don't think this is for me. I think this is for the scurries of the world. The scurries who know what they're doing too well in Rain World. Hi Sewa, hi. Really? Stubborn? You? No. I once decided to end the entire yellow colony. Went great until 3 of them managed to corner me. Yeah, that's the pack. The herd mentality. Cuts the Koisi. Ah! Stab. Pretty much. It took ages. Right. What was I going with? Rosetta bone. That's what I was doing. Let's write it here. Fill up this awkward space. Rosetta bone. So we sketch and then ink the drawings, and I typically do the painting part off stream because it takes bloody ages. So sometimes we'll have a little stream session. Is my camera on autofocus? It shouldn't be. It is on autofocus, okay. Ah, I didn't get my pool of void ready. Hi Tals, hi, how's it going? Yeah, my funnest moments in Rain World have been victoriously slaying a creature, getting too cocky, and then just falling off a pole and dying to gravity, basically. You know, it's like, okay. I see what we're doing here. And there's many funny moments where, you know, it's the world is starting to tremble. I don't help myself because I do usually play as a slug pup on Jolly Co-op as well, so I can't reach as high. I shouldn't do that, but it's just too cute to resist. And I think you know, the psychology of if I'm a slug pup, Jam will take more pity on me as a slug pup than a fully grown adult slug cat. So it makes sense to be a slug pup, and you know, the world will be trembling. We know the rain is coming. Jam has got his head like inside a shelter on the other side of the map, and his is like step by step guiding me on what to do as I sweat out of my palms, just like, oh god, I'm gonna make it. Calm and chill, cozy game time. In Rain World. I found myself saying to Lily, do you want a brush? And doing it in your exact intonation when you say that to Leon. It's funny how much that spreads. My dog Leon, if you say, do you want and he'll just start tilting his head a lot. In that really, you know, dog tilty head way. Doing pretty good. How's things? What's the saw? The saw says Silksong is in the bin. I was playing Rain World earlier. Yeah, slug pop is not optional. It's so true. My favourite moment of my playthrough was when I noticed a white on my root in the leg, lured it around so that he was trying to climb down the middle towards me, then chuck a rock into his mouth that sent it careening into the void. Yeah, I love the sometimes janky Rain World physics. Right, we're going back to the game. We got stuff to do now, I guess. Rain World and my Silksong streamer. Yes, I am mother of Rain World. It's true. You heard it here first. Oh yeah, I can't cling grip. God's sake. Back to dangling tootsies. Whee. Those ones. Oh, my game, my little guy. Yeah, my little. I'm sitting down and kicking my feet. She is changing things up a bit. Get it? Chain reference. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's you guys. The band. Take this. Oh no, what am I? What? Oh, I'm on the other crest. Like, what is happening with my pogoing? Never mind. You played some Brotato earlier. It was very nice chill Brotato time. Ow. Oh, I've not been here yet. Oh, we can finally get the journal. Do I have to draw the journal? Does the journal? Oh god. Does the journal count as inventory? Also, we can do shots. Only about 60 achievements to go. Yay! I mean, we might as well sit. Okay, it's everyone's favourite character. Everyone's favourite. Are you ready to talk to Smoochy Magoo. Hold on, I'm going to move my captions because it's been annoying me that we can't fully see the names, and I think that that's important. Smoochy New, my beloved. Who's new? I don't know what you're... I don't know who you're referencing. I do have the modded names, yeah. My husband made a mod that puts all of our names from the first playthrough into the game. So yeah, that's a thing here that we are definitely not extremely smug and proud of. Not even a little bit. The game screen was also just slightly off. Oh, let me zoom in, OBS. You're not the boss of me. Okay, then back to here. Where's me captions? Yeah, okay, that's my captions. That's fine. Bop, 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 bop. Sorry, guys. Be right with you. Oh, why isn't it doing it on this? You know what? It's fine. Who cares? Okay. Is that gonna work? Is that applying? No, you liar! You liar! Smelly liar. OBS is a bit janky sometimes. Okay, that's better. That's better. Now we can see the names. Smoochy Magoo. Oh, thanks for the hydrate mesh, by the way. Yep, grub noise. How's it going, Mesh? And hi, Raisin. Hi, how are you? My feet are in a blanket, so they don't count. Yeah, that doesn't count. These are the real names. We have photographic evidence. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Your game must be bugged. Get it? Sweet surprise for Smoochy Magoo. This is resplendent. I think more people in Twitch chats should use words like resplendent. It's really beautiful. Okay, right, back in. Oh my, sweet surprise for Smoochy Magoo. You are adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt? Certainly, I am no child, young one. Oh, thank you for the follow. Following is still anonymous, so I won't call you out. It is nice to have you here. Yeah, Hornet is no child. Perfect then. Smoochy Magoo must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Pharloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. I'm going to think about that the next time I'm chopping vegetables. Cut them with your mature spirit, Kirsty. You got this. Would you help Smoochy Magoo? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Oh, it's also a quest. It's also a quest. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to be on it for this. Yay, I got it. Got the big version. Oh. Oh, I can just leave it here. Oh, that's perfect. Thanks, Monkey. I thought it would go away, but no, I have to press the button. Excellent. Ooh my, you make Smoochy Magoo so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Heck. Heck, I'm getting too many things. Hold. Ah, look at you! Doing the work! Doing the work! Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realise, Smoochy Magoo. Ma! Such delicious praise will make Smoochy Magoo shrivel! It's like praising an artist. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. Well, we're gonna hang out here for a while because now we have two things to art, I suppose. No. Smoochy Magoo is a woman? I never clocked that. I just saw perv vibes and assumed man. That's my bad. Wow, Zevi. You know that women can be perverts too. Just like me. I love that line. Yeah. You're still a bit ill, Raisin? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Yes, rubbish. They do call themselves her. Is this another gay character? Confirmed? Possibly. Yep, well, a bug, yeah. I also never questioned it, just put man in the slot. That's really funny because I thought female character before I even saw it. Well, before I even played the game, you know, when we saw the trailer with the slap. Don't know why. Probably also being like, pink is for girls. No, we're not that bad. She talks about the taste and smell of the bug, so maybe she just wants to see what hornet tastes like, yeah. Who doesn't want to know what hornet tastes like? There's a perv in this game, but it ain't Smoochy. She just wants to smooch you because you like the taste of all the things you've killed, yeah. I fear we have different definitions of not a perv. That's a very, very good point, yeah. Try selling that to the police. Of course women can be perverts. We've witnessed Kirsty and I look at Leon Kennedy. I am not a pervert about Leon Kennedy. I am simply a girl in love, okay? It's not, there's nothing pervy or weird about it. I don't know what you mean. I also assumed female. Look at us go. I fear I may also be in this picture. Welcome, welcome. I'm not a perv, I just want to taste the guts of the bugs. Yeah, it's different. Smoochy has some perv vibes, also the other weird vibes of eating everything. She's just hungry. You make a fair point here, yeah. More the merrier, Zevi. There's enough to go around. She's very likely a cannibal and would definitely eat you if given a chance. But I like that. I like that about some of the creatures in these games, right? Because you do. You can feel pretty OP and everything and like all the NPCs are on your side. They're not. And I loved that in Hollow Knight, Willow was one of those creatures that people like and says, oh, they look so cute and everything. And then later on when you get the dream nail, you find that they've been contemplating eating you the whole time. It's like, okay, I'll just be going. I'll just be going now. Right, let me grab these screenshots from the Discord. Thank you for catching those, monkey. I will pop them in here. And switch back to the art scene. That was such a lovely, long gaming session. Also, I don't know why this page has gone bleh on my reference board. But okay. I suppose this should all be up a bit. It doesn't really matter, this is just to help me when I'm painting stuff. And the other one, back to Discord. Oh, I didn't copy it properly. Ah, heck. Never mind. I'll grab it. I'll get it. Don't worry. We'll do this one first. So, I decided that quest emblems are going to be part of this sketchbook playthrough in the stuff and things, and this one is not a repeat quest. This is the one that you get from Smoochie Magoo, so it is unique and individual, and so we're going to draw it. And we are going to need a name for it though, so, you know, enjoy that one. Because I feel like we could have some real fun with this quest name. Hi Maggie, how's it going? How are you feeling? How's your feet? I do think she says she wants a taste of you, not a kiss, but it's def a non-consenting kiss. Yeah, get consent. And the best bitch slap in gaming, Speaking of Skur. Yeah, Willow's secretly trying to eat you. Yeah, it's so good. The slap is so good. It was such a good moment. All 45 of my first playthrough VODs are on YouTube. I should occasionally bring that up, and I put the VODs from this playthrough on YouTube as well, so if you ever miss anything or just want to see reactions to things from the first playthrough, they are all there. U-Bug eats nice. Does stuff and things entail everything in the menu? What are you thinking, Monkey? Because honestly, I tried to think of as many things that would fit it as possible, but it is possible I've missed something. So, inventory. Pretty much inventory and things like tools, abilities. What else have we got? Silk hearts, lore items, things like masquerade. So quests is a really good point, because quests were quite an interesting one. The way that I'm doing quests is these emblems, right? So every time I get a unique new emblem, we'll draw it. So some of them have repeating ones and some of them have unique ones where there's only one of it. So that's how we're not doing art of every single quest, but every time it has a new, because you'll get like the gather quests that all have the same emblem and the hunt quests that all have the same emblem, so there's no point drawing it again. Just like every time I pick up, even though I've got a fragment of mask in here, I'm not going to draw it every single time we pick one up. Sarah! No way! They'll understand. They'll just go, oh yeah, that's Sarah. We get it. Right? It's good. It'll be fine. The licking stick in your scrapbook. I feel like we have to pick that now just to make up for Sarah's self-cringe. Sorry, I'm taking my little shoesies off and getting proper comfy. My feet are super itchy. Oh, interesting. But other than that, I am okay and moderately icked out. Oh no, I'm sorry. Is it from us? Oh no, Sarah, yeah. Farbies! Couldn't delete it fast enough, so someone got a reply in to save it forever. Oh no! Oh no, it could never be because of you. Oh. I'll try harder, I guess. Right. Quest emblem. I've been calling them emblems. I don't know what their official name is, but I've been calling them quest emblems. Right, I want to give you enough sort of space to come out here a bit. Yeah. We get to play a Watch Me Be Bad at Symmetry once again. Co-emblems! Oh, that's good. McGoose McCravings. Oh no. Oh, I've just thought of the words mouthfeel. And now all I can think of is Magoo's mouthfeel list. Or Magoo's mouthfeel menu or something. Oh no. This is why I'm not allowed to name things. I just get to pick a favourite. Sometimes I let myself name things, but... I really shouldn't. Is that gonna work? Yeah, okay. I think so. I think the more I look at this, the more I do think that these pink things are supposed to be tongues, and that is making me somewhat uncomfortable. So, welcome to the hellscape I have created. I don't think I noticed that first time round, and boy was I happier for it. I didn't want to say it and look like a total weirdo. I said it for you. I don't mind being a weirdo. In my own stream, it's fine. Oh, why Kirsty? See? Pharloom Panini album. I see them as eye stalks with the dark bits at the top. You know what? That's probably better because they are sort of not snail adjacent to the snails in this game, but a different species of snail. Well, you're the streamer. Everyone's here specifically for your freak. Some people, in fact, most people are here because I tricked them in the woods. And now they can't break free. I really hope I've set up my timer thing correctly. It's not even good, it's just I want it to work and then I can make some proper art for it. I just threw a thing together for it and wanted it to be functional first and then we could make something fun. Or a break time alert, because I'm incredibly bad at taking breaks because this stream is unmonetized. So I did joke, by the way, in Jam stream that I thought about monetizing this channel on April Fool's Day so that my affiliate versary would always be on April Fool's Day, but I think even if I did that today, it wouldn't be accepted in time for that to be my official like affiliate versary date. And where was I going with that? Something about unmonetized. Oh, breaks, because I don't have ad breaks on this stream. I just don't really take breaks. And every time I do, I realize, oh, this is why people do that. Yeah, it's good for you. So I've set up a timer that should go halfway through stream as a stream alert. That is also, I did think about that, Rex, that you can set your affiliate versary to be like a few days before or after the actual date. But I don't know, I didn't want to rush it. I mean, I didn't want to make it a really rushed decision just for the meme either. But I am considering it. I am considering it more and more because I tend to, or at least, I can see the potential for doing more fun things on the stream, but they would require more time to go into them. And doing them in my free time consumes all of my free time which at the end of the day, right, I'm a human being who exists within a capitalist society, so money good. And so, you know, it's like doing everything in your free time is fine. But a lot of the time I think, oh no, I shouldn't do that because I should be putting that time into my mainstream, and so I end up doing more like art practicing or studies or whatever. I don't know, I'm still having like a lot of thoughts about it. Yeah, it wouldn't be... Oh, that's the reason why I didn't do it. That's the reason why, even if I was dead set on the idea of making this a monetized stream, I don't have any rewards ready. I feel like I give people... sometimes give people advice on like the Reddit groups and stuff, like the streaming subreddits and whatever. And, you know, because a lot of people just want monetize as quickly as possible so they can start making money from streaming and stuff, and like that's fine. But something I always advise people of is have your rewards ready. Typically the questions are, you know, I'm at the point where I could be affiliate. Should I do it? And is it, you know, is the ad revenue worth making people sit through ads if you only have a small community? And you know, any other reasons why I should or shouldn't take affiliate right away, basically. And I always say to them, don't go affiliate until you have the rewards for your community for subscribing. Right? Don't get me wrong, people just often want to support you no matter what, but if you're gonna start having a monetized platform that gives people rewards for supporting you, have your rewards ready. I didn't the first time round because I had absolutely no idea what it meant or what was going on, and that's why my advice is to, yeah, get your shit together before accepting it. Is it Senko bagpipes? No, it's not. There's always next year, so true. You can, yeah, Phlavours of Pharloom, that's good. Shouldn't we spell it PH though? Phlavours of Pharloom. That would be really funny. Oh no. If it helps your decision making at all, I highly likely would not engage monetarily here. I have a limited Twitch budget and it feels wrong to give you 2 of those slots. Oh yeah, absolutely. I suspect that most people would choose one. If any, other people would probably feel similar to me. Some also would do the opposite and support both. I mean, that's the thing, right? And I'm not, like I say, a large part of the reason why I didn't want this to be a monetized space at all was a lot of the people who hang out here are people from my mainstream, and I don't want the same community to feel like they're being milked twice. And I think some of what I was thinking is, I know that Hollow Knight Art Month is about to be a lot of work as well. But I don't mind. I mean, I don't mind doing all of that stuff in my free time, right? I choose to do that. But I know that as a business, it's counterintuitive if you spend most of your time at your free job and put most of your effort into your free job. Do you know what I mean? I think it's more like finding the balance that works for me between doing the fun, silly stuff and doing the stuff that's actually going to put food on the table. This is so uneven. This is so uneven. Name, give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Oh no, raisin hide. Bonsoir everyone. Hey Sharif, how's it going? That's some OG memes there. Yeah, oh no. Good God, not the Weeble reference in the year of our Lord 2026. What's wrong with a Weeble meme, huh? I love Weeble and Bob. Didn't one of Weeble and Bob hang out in your stream a lot, Zevi? And that was like a double take for me, like, hold on. Is this Weeble of actual Weeble? I remember you doing one on New Year's with the ponies. What did I do on New Year with the ponies? Oh no. My brain has gone blank. I did think of Phlavours, hell yeah. Wait, isn't this an actual quest? Oh, the great tastes of Pharloom, that's true. Oh, thanks Rex for grabbing the main channel command, yeah. You could always do a Patreon or something instead. Yeah, it's funny you say that, Zevi, because I do have some plans that are somewhat in that direction, but more for main channel stuff. There's just loads of times I catch myself going, oh, it would be really funny to make a silly sticker, a silly like Silksong related sticker, and then I go, oh yeah, wait, I can't have stickers there. And then two, I go, I should make a sticker from my mainstream. Oh god, I haven't done that in such a long time. I'm a terrible person. Oh my god. You know, and then the spiral, and then I go and like pet a cat and it's all fine. Just classic normal streamer shenanigans. Not when we're done. Counterpoint. Hello, it's me. I wasn't aware you had an entire main channel until today. Way! Great Taste of Pharloom is just gonna be mundane fetch quest. Yeah, boring fetch quest. You will definitely reach a section of audience here who are separate from your main channel, but I do understand your choice. Yeah, and I know that there are lots of Hollow Knight content creators out there who do make money from this, right? And in my mind that's absolutely fine because that's their whole thing. And they put in so much like time and effort and all of that kind of stuff. And so they deserve to make money from it, and Team Cherry thankfully are very chill with people making monetized content as long as obviously it's not mass produced and using their logos and such. But I do still feel somewhat uncomfy about making a fully monetized stream from someone else's IP when I have a monetized stream already. So that's always been a part of my decision not to either. Weeble does live streams, by the way. Still, by the way. Yeah, because they were in Zevi's stream. Are they important? I think there was someone with that name. So they made a lot of Flash-based content back in the day. So kind of like, oh god, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of something to compare them to that would make more sense. But yeah, they were huge, big deal. And I remember them being in your chat. Obviously I was cool because I'm a cool person and didn't get weird, but people in your chat were like, are you the Weeble? What the hell? This was quite some time ago though, a good couple of years ago. Tomska but ruder, fair. Yeah, Weeble is an internet icon. So much of an internet icon. Hi Juliet, how's it going? Do you mean some art about the year of the fire horse? No, I meant you made an amazing horse reference. Oh, when we named the bigger horses in Fart Fields. Right, got you. Where is it? Where's the big boys? Where'd they go? We're a fair bit later on, weren't we? I thought they would have been not far away from Carmelita, but okay. Oh yeah, hippity hop. That's what we call the big ones. You mean like 230 hours of a sketchbook playthrough? Like that kind of time? See, that I don't mind, right? That's totally fine. The actual streaming part and stuff isn't really the problem. It's my making stuff off stream or trying to improve the channel, and then I feel guilty and think, no, because I don't get paid to do that, and I should put that effort and time into my main channel instead. Do you know what I mean? Just that when there's a difference between how it exists in my mind as the fun, silly shenanigan times, and then how it exists compared to my limited time to spend on it and what I should be doing as a business person compared to the stuff I want to work on, which is just the endless struggle, I think, of anyone who multi-classes and things like that. I'm not special or unique. As well as, you know, being able to have access to the full suite of things that we can do that don't cost money, like polls and channel point redeems and stream stakes and all that kind of stuff. I think someone mentioned that in the chat, yeah. My brain only thinks of Weebly, the website. Weeble was at the height of random humour, yeah. Very much in the same vein as, like, oh my god, Monkey, I was just about to say that. Badger, yeah. Absolutely. He also had Kenya! Look at my horse is amazing! So good. Oh, Badger's person, I see. Yeah. I feel like I put myself on the spot so much. So much there with like, name a Weeble, and I'm like, I can't think of a single Weeble. We talking about Homestar Runner? Oh! That sounds vaguely familiar. It was some time ago, so my memory is patchy. It's like you guys are speaking a different language and I'm loving it. This is how I feel when I talk to other people a lot, yeah. Weeble is still bloody relevant, but yeah, Weeble will make even really established streamers lose their composure. It's if they know who they are. This is the very funny thing about streaming, is sometimes you'll get a big raid and have no idea who the person is. I had a big raid once on my main channel and I was just normal and nice to them, right? Like, oh, welcome in everybody, blah blah blah. And then people in their chat were annoyed that I didn't know who they were. So I was like, oh, what were you up to? How was your stream? What were you working on? And their chat was like, this person is famous for doing this thing. And I was like, good for them. Love that for them. I don't know who they are. And to their credit, the streamer, the raiding streamer, was not impressed by that line of thinking either. They were not condoning that. They were super lovely. I still follow them and pop into their streams to this day. But yeah, some people in their chat were really butthurt that I didn't like collapse into a pile because they raided me or whatever. Pretty cool guy who does speedruns and plays games on insane controllers. Nico Hart still repeat fanboys over Weeble. The man once gave Weeble a suggestion that made him chuckle and he was over the moon, and honestly it makes entire sense. I mean, I do think that so I'm one of those people that doesn't really understand that level of intensity around a person. Right, I get appreciating someone's work and being inspired and flattered if they laugh and all that kind of thing, right? But I don't know what it would take for me to meet someone or talk to someone where I got to the intense levels of kind of fangirling that some people get to. That's sort of like lost on me a bit. I'm really bad at remembering content creators by name, despite their name being kind of their whole thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Same? Nice. I didn't really grow up with Weeble, but I watched a lot of ASDF movie, and I know if I managed to make Tomska laugh, I would not shut up about it for a year. See, that's so funny because I'm like, I don't know what a Tomska is. Which is just proof that we can very much not have the same crossover. You can have a whole bunch in common with someone and then they'll talk about something that is quite similar and then you're lost, you know. You have not seen ASDF movie, have you? Nope. I have not seen that. And just a gentle reminder as well, guys, I know because sometimes this topic leads on to stuff like that. We try not to talk about age. You can say stuff about when you're kids, you know, oh, when I was a kid, this thing happened or whatever, but we don't mention specific ages. So I don't want to hear people say, oh, you have to be younger than 28 to know what a Tomska is, or, you know, something like that. Just, it is a rule here, and it is to encourage people to avoid giving out personal sensitive information so that it sets a better example to children on the internet. That's literally why it exists. And we apply that rule to everyone because if we don't, it singles out children, and I don't want my streams to be a place where some form of predator can take advantage of someone inadvertently sharing sensitive information about themselves because they don't know the dangers of doing so. So that's just a quick explanation to any new peeps. Memes were so much more long-lived back then, geez. Truly so, yeah, absolutely. Wait, are we talking? Oh yeah. Now I know who we're talking about. Yeah, I think we did this at the time. Yeah, I think they were like, oh, don't mind me, I'm just, you know, I think they didn't really mind about the not knowing who they were. Yeah, flying squirrels. You know, it's a bit like that when Charlie and PJ raided me. Yeah, because, I mean, I wouldn't know them either. I'm just like, oh, okay. That's fine. I know who they are now through your streams, but yeah, very funny. I talk about this, I've talked about this before, but I got more starstruck when Jam raided me for the first time with maybe like between 30 and 40 people than I did for a streamer I'm not going to name who brought like 800, 900 people. Because I was in Jam's community, and you know, I thought, well, this isn't just some random person that I don't know. Like this is a person that I enjoy being part of their community. So the pressure to not do or say something that would be extremely off-putting to that community was more intense. It was like, oh god. I don't care if 900 strangers think that I'm weird. I care if 30 people I hang out with, you know, at that point, 5 days a week, think that I'm okay. It just is really, it's really funny. Hey Ducky, today a unicorn took me to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain. Yeah, the Badger Badger look at my horse tune. Wasn't that from Homestar Runner cartoon, or am I out to lunch? I think that's Weeble, yeah. It's a full moon tonight, turns into a bug. Hell yeah, enjoy being a cryptid bug. Weeble did the Lost theme tune, which was a fun thing for me. Oh yeah! I vaguely remember that. Being starstruck is the term you're thinking of. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what I don't think I would be starstruck by a celebrity, which I think is what's supposed to happen. Hi Nita, hi, welcome back from work. Must be conflating the two things, the memory is foggy at best. Is that not the same? Now I'm super confused. Cupid's TP holder, oh my god, great, yeah. Hey Stilkin, hi, peek. Thank you. I was tired, so I had a nap. Ooh, well done Kiona, hi. Good to see you. Again, hello. Fair enough, excellent. I'm glad you guys understand. Would you happen to know, say, the Muffin song? The Muffin Man! That Muffin song? Or Sheep That Goes Beep Beep? No. Who the heck is PJ? I think, is it Kick the PJ? Is that what their name is? And they're more of a big deal in art? I guess? Unless I'm thinking of the wrong person. Yeah, I'm fairly sure me or Jam have linked them / referenced ASDF. I think it sounds familiar. Slime emitting quest icon. I know the Muffin Man. Yep. I know a llama song. Ooh. Ah, there's the thing. You see, you're not in fact chronically online. So I think I would count myself as somewhat chronically online, but I very much think that everyone's version of chronically online is going to vary based on, first of all, when they got internet access and stuff. And sort of their interests too. I know exactly what you mean. I would feel the same. Yeah, it's really... I'm not saying it's better for anyone, you know? I'm just saying that it's weird. And that's how I felt. I still remember when Blue raided me for the first time and I'd only ever known them as a viewer, so I was just like, what the fuck? Oh yeah! Yeah, that's funny. It's still, I do still think that it's just really random that Blue SR has been a long time viewer of Zevi's stream. And most people there are just like, oh, just another viewer, right? Just another viewer. It's very, very funny. I cannot lie, I thought it was really funny when Blue popped into here. And then for a while, must have just been lurking or something. Or had said hi and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden went, Kirsty? Is that you? And I was like, maybe. It's like, for fuck's sake. It was really funny. And I was like, sorry, it's just me again. Ha ha ha. Do you know I like trains? Gets run over by train. I know I like trains a bit. April Fools, a unicorn didn't take me to Candy Mountain. A magical Leopleurodon did. That's amazing. Also, hi, I'm so happy for you. I'd been more nervous to see Kirsty raiding me than 1,000 strangers. That's so funny, Nia, because if there's anyone you don't need to impress, it's me. I also don't get starstruck. It's really something, isn't it? I honestly don't think I could name a person that if I met them I would lose the ability to talk normally. Maybe I would and I just don't know. But I really don't know who it would be that would do that to me. Kick the PG, yeah, they used to make a lot of short films that I liked a lot growing up. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I still don't know him, yeah. That's fair. Name rings a very distant bell. Work is done, have a good day. Oh, have a good evening, Rex. Have a good time. Did a lot of videos back in the day that were all about embracing creativity, etc. Yeah, I think what we also need to keep in mind is, like, content creators come and go so quickly. Some stick around for a long time and others just kind of like get this meteoric rise and then after a bit are sort of done and disappear. So if you're not dialed into a kind of particular corner of the internet, and I think we're also guilty of thinking that, you know, don't get me wrong, 10,000 people are a lot of people. But in the grand scheme of the world, it's not. And in the grand scheme of audiences, it's not. As in if you compared those numbers to things like TV shows, right? There's obviously TV shows that have millions and millions of viewers that everybody knows about, and it's impossible to, even if you haven't seen it, to not know what it is. Like Game of Thrones or something, you know. And so even if you haven't watched it, you know that it's a TV show. So in the grand scheme of things, like online content creation already has a limited audience. Oh, thank you for the follow. Speaking of audience, we got one. Following is anonymous, so there's no call out for doing so here. It is nice to see you. You can chat if you please, and lurk if you wish. I'm gonna catch up. And Blue is goated. Yeah, Blue's really, really sweet. Do you feel the power of skong speedrunning? I also still know how I found this channel and then realised that it is Kirsty. Do you know what's funny, Nita? I was talking about that on Sunday. That it's still my favourite thing that Nita was already, because I'd been talking about potentially doing like sketchbook playthroughs of Silksong, and then when I started this channel, it was appearing in a lot of my existing community's recommendations and stuff, and I think Nita had seen it in the recommendations and thought, oh my god, I need to tell Kirsty about this person who's doing sketchbook playthroughs of Silksong, and or of Hollow Knight at least, but with the Silksong sketcher name, and then popped into chat and was like, god damn it, it's you. It's just Kirsty. Was all ready to like tell on this person to me and vibe check them, and then it's like, oh wait, it's you, okay. Yeah, but Blue is lovely, yeah. Wait, is Kick the PJ Liguori? Yeah, that one. Kick the PJ, yeah. I think I would if I met anyone semi-famous. Crippling Shyness. I think that that's fair, right? I don't really have like social anxiety or particularly like sense of shyness around people, so maybe that's part of it. I watched Blue's World Record stream and it was amazing to me is how much attention Blue can pay to stuff that isn't the game while also absolutely hitting every single trick. Yeah, because everyone knows that Blue actually has pre-recorded content, it's not real. So Blue can pay loads of attention to chat and be yapping away and stuff because we all know it's not, this is a meme guys, it's a bit of a meme in Blue's channel, because it is amazing how, you know, you could be in a really intense, like literally setting world records, but be yapping about your favourite bands and stuff. It's unreal. Yapping makes for better pace. I know PJ Ligori for the funniest goddamn reason, and nice. I just know whoever I could possibly get starstruck by, they would enjoy it the most if I just said, hi, love your stuff, so I don't see the point of being starstruck. Yeah, I think that's what happens in my brain, is like that it's probably not a particularly endearing form of interaction, right? If someone just loses their goddamn mind. I think it can probably be kind of baffling. And so I think I would try extra hard to be more normal about it just because of that. Be like, well, I don't want them to say, oh yeah, I met yet another weirdo who was like trying to sniff my hair or something. I just wouldn't want to weird them out, especially if that happens all the time. Hi Yoshi, hi, how are you? I would lose my ability to talk normally to any of you in real life, but I reckon that's more social anxiety. Yeah, absolutely. I would still see you as a full human being and not some perfect ideal picture I made in my mind. Apart from me, right? Because I am perfect, so that's okay. You're allowed to think that. No, that makes a lot of sense. Raisin? That makes a lot of sense. The only minor celeb, a weatherman who I met, got star annoyed and just couldn't stop thinking about how being actually famous would bug the snot out of me. So if I get famous, y'all know exactly what I think about it. That's so funny, Kismet. It's rubbish though when someone who's famous turns out to like be an asshole, or at least they're an asshole in that particular moment. Imagine being a human. Blech. We got one, yeah. We did. See, I know PJ because they were on one episode of some lovely board games on Sammy Paul's channel. That's how it happens, right? Is like you get those crossovers and then you think, oh, this person's famous. Fascinating. It's kind of probably been a huge reason for them doing collabs and stuff, is then you reach different audiences. Sorry, I just became very aware of the fact that I've sat here yapping for ages and not done anything in terms of art. But yeah, people are people even if they're streamers. Happy dinners, Zebby. Happy lurks for dinners. Wait, I know this voice. Yeah, that's great. I'm gonna get me a slice of kohlrabi. Oh. What's kohlrabi? If this is a D's nuts joke, I swear to God. Oh yes, a message on Instagram. Shall we see if it's spam? A message request. Oh, it's boring. It's just like, we've seen you've got a pet. Can we send you free merch and you could post it on our Instagram, on your Instagram and chat, you know, tag us and blah blah blah. Boring. The thing that makes me laugh, right, is Leon is so unbelievably fluffy that if you put a collar on him, it disappears. And the amount of times where companies, or most likely like scam companies, have got in touch saying, we'll send you a free collar for your dog if you promote it on your page. And I'm like, mate, if you sent me a free collar and I put it on my dog, no one would ever know. He could have 9 on there already. Yeah, I am 3 Kirstys and a Dredgeko, it's true. Ooh, bring me some too, please. Oh, it's a real food thing. Nice. Amazing. Tell me all about it. I'm a bug right now, so it'll take some time. Sniffed. Deep inhale. Yeah, how big a bug are you? That's a good question. Are you a tiny little bug like an ant, or a big bug like a stag beetle? If that's too personal, you don't have to answer, it's fine. Fountain pen. It's a dip pen. It's a dip pen. So I have my little pot of void over here on my little inking platform because it holds it like this, so it's easier to get the ink, get to the ink. And so yeah, it's just a dip pen. But you were close. A kohlrabi is a pretty difficult thing to cut. Ooh. Stop using good shampoo. People stop sniffing hair. I have a bit of a funny complex about meeting people with any celebrity level because my ex's mum was an actress. She was really mean about people who came up to talk to her, so it made me actually unreasonably chill with anyone like that. Oh, I mean, that's really sad, Sarah, right? But also not a terrible thing to be like, I don't want to be your bad experience of the day. Yeah, see, here's the thing, I don't think much of full-blown celebrities. I guess it's like people who are impactful to you, right? It's like people who you admire, and but to me, the way that works in my brain is I want to be even more normal and chill around them because I don't want to be the weird bad experience, whereas I don't know what it is. I know there's probably been loads of studies on this and things, but some people's brains get sent in the complete opposite direction where it's like, I want them to remember me and I don't care if it's for a bad reason, so I'm gonna do the weirdest shit that you've ever seen. It's just fascinating. Mid-level YouTube / Twitch micro celebrities or niche musical artists on the other hand, I'm in danger. Yeah, that makes more sense. I guess it's why it doesn't really matter so much as to whether they're huge numbers famous, right? Like in the same way where I felt more terrified about a jam raid than I did about a bigger raid from a streamer I didn't know. Because I wanted them to have a good impression of me because I cared about them. Kohlrabi is a leafy veg. Oh, nice. We get in our salad. It's just a root vegetable. Yum, yum, yum. Nom nom, it's a veg and timberborn. Got you. I'm so uncultured. Of the brassica family, cabbage and cauliflower. Oh, thank you. Nice. We're backseating / mansplaining veggies. Yeah, but you know, sometimes you need to dumbasses on the internet. Schrodinger's dog. That's Leonia. You'll never know, Mesh. You'll never know how many Sarahs in a blanket is Sarah. You'll never know. My guess is at least 5. Oh, I'm gonna guess 12. Encrusted in blankets. Kohl is German for cabbage or kale. I thought it was German for black. Or is it? No, it doesn't sound French. I'm a dung beetle, obviously. Got you. Cool! Cool. Oh, Kirsty, I bought the watercolour ink you told me about and I'm really enjoying it. Oh, the watercolour inks that are really vivid and stuff. Oh, I'm so glad that you like it. That's really sweet. Funda! Hope you all liked your kohlrabi. Yum yum yum. We yummed it right up. It's a root veggie, got you. Translator says cabbage turnip. A cabbage turnip. That's really cute. That was very cool when I saw Michael Ball last night and he's actually famous. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That tracks because it's a root veg of the cabbage family. Amazing. Who's the most famous person you've met, Kirsty? Have you met the actual Kirsty, not me? The fake Kirsty. Did you sniff? Sarah got so many sniffs. In fact, I did not let Sarah leave until she had sniffed enough of my hair. It's true. Black equals Schwarz. Oh, that's true! Coal is German for coal, got you. Am I thinking of maybe a different language then? IRL? Yes, Sarah has met me IRL, and you know the only person luckier than Sarah is me because I got to meet Sarah IRL several times. Sarah has stayed at my house a bunch of times. I'm so cool. A bit of a personal question, Monkey. I'll never tell. I'm just telling for you. Because all I can think of is coal eyeliner, and I used to think that that meant black eyeliner, but maybe it's in a different language, or maybe it just doesn't mean black and I'm a dingus. Hey Cranky, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, Smoochie has been yapping away for a while. It's true. I'm sorry, Smoochie. I'm sorry. You must be so tired. They're doing what I'm doing, yapping and drawing at the same time. Like a true hero. And I will leave all the other bits for the white pen. Cool eyeliner can be any colour. Oh, coal, big thing. Yeah. How are you doing, Cranky? Did I already say that? I could have already said that. Cool is the Dutch word for both coal and cabbage. Sounds very much like cool rap. Yeah, don't worry, she'll do it for you. Well, I've met Marianne, who's arguably more famous than Kirsty. Marianne is, like, way more famous than me. I am a tiny internet potato, and Marianne is like an actual Instagram celebrity. Oh, look, at least it's her and not Zoe. Oh god. Speaking of Zoe, have you guys seen the Silksong and Hollow Knight wiki today? I'll show you. It's very cool. Where's my browser button? Yep. Hold on, let me fix the size. Let me fix it again. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Zoteboat wiki. We're on the Zoteboat wiki, everyone. We've got the 57 precepts. Should we read them all? This is what I should have pretended to be doing for my April Fools at the beginning. Precept 1. Always win your battles. Losing a battle earns you nothing and teaches you nothing. Win your battles or don't engage in them at all. So yeah. Watch out, spoilers ahead. Oh no! Wait, did I miss what Kiona said? Hold on, let me... Why is my scroll button not working? Oh yeah, only celebs I met unknowingly were while I was working flights, mostly athletes that I wouldn't know otherwise. Oh yeah, that's fair. I think that's the other issue, right? Is if they're just not the kind of celebrities that you're tuned into. It's like, who? Who are you? Yeah, did you know them before, or was it a wait, I've seen this person before? Maybe other people pointing it out. And I don't even have a microphone, just yapping at the monitor. If it were Zoe, I'd have gone. I wouldn't have done it if it was Zoe, yeah. I'm not a Zoe enjoyer. Pretty good at making some Thai curry for dinner and enjoying a pleasant day. Excellent. Oh my god, sounds delicious. Look at you go. Would you watch Smoochie Magoo's Twitch streams? I'd probably tune in. I don't know if I would get tired of them listening to... of them talking about tasting things a lot. I think it would make me hungry. Precept 63. I'm sorry, I'm not learned enough to remember all of them. What? There's only a few though. There's only like 57. You can't remember all of them? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, oh god, it's today's old day, it sure is. I'm now trying to think of any mainstream celebs I've met. I've had my pic taken with Danny Ricardo once. I don't know who that is, Sarah. Great, finally I can align my behaviour correctly. You're welcome. So, well, hell yeah, boo. They put it in the paperwork to be aware there could be passengers making a scene and just be, oh, that's really interesting, yeah. Like a warning. Precept 37, borrow but do not lend. Is that a real one? Yeah, it is. Precept 37, borrow but do not lend. If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow but do not repay, you gain everything. Do not dream. Precept 56, yeah. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas not your own can worm their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. Best not to dream at all, like me. So I don't want to kind of like tease people about or keep talking about monetizing the stream, but it's things like this, right, where I'll get an idea and go, what if I recorded me saying every single one of Zote's precepts and then turned that into some sort of weird stream thing. And then I think, that would take me ages, and I should spend time working on my main channel instead. Like a real working person. So I don't do it, you know what I mean? It's things like that that influence my choices in what I should and shouldn't be spending my time on. It's easier to excuse that when it's a monetized platform, if that makes sense. Right, we'll put these away before we end up reading them all out. TR3 is a pretty cool chap, nice. He was polite and tall, sure is tall! It's easy to not know someone these days, yeah, absolutely. The monoculture is dead. Now on to draw the other version of the Bugs in Pharloom quest. Yeah. I'm gonna actually have to find it. Thankfully I'm on the wiki anyway, so that'll be fine. Because I'm gonna search for Hunter's Journal. Silksong. Thank you for the sounds. Oh yeah, okay, we've got this. Let me just pop that in my pure. Why isn't that not? Why is what? Hold on. Why is that not drag and dropping in? Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we've got this to draw. I don't have to draw both of these, I suppose, but I feel like because the Hunter's Journal is a literal part of the menu for the inventory and stuff, I should. So we'll do that. I'll do that on the black paper, but this time I'm going to rip it first. This one won't take long. The most recognizable for me was Army, who did the voice of the army men in the Toy Story. Of the army men in Toy Story and did a few shows on History Channel that I knew. Oh man, that's amazing. Know all the characters of the drama that is football. My partner doesn't like me referring to it as a soap. I'm imagining they were all on a plane at once. I'd hide. Yeah, I think it's fun to think about football like a soap opera. He was a Formula 1 driver from Australia. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if I've ever met a celebrity and just didn't know. You know, just like, oh, totally oblivious. What a swell fella, yeah. You know what Smoochie Magoo's niche on the internet would be? There's this one guy on TikTok and YouTube who does shorts of him trying to cook every fish. He cooks a different fish a different way every day. Smoochie would do something like that, but with eating. That sounds so correct. A precept command, yeah. But that's the thing, right? It's like, I could do that and add it as free content, but then my brain goes, oh my god, Kirsty, you should be working on art things for your main channel. You haven't added a new stream asset for a while. You should do that there, where the good people give you cash. I'm not saying it all comes down to money, I'm just saying that, you know, like, sometimes that's how you have to think about things when it's your job. This is me wishing there was a Zote sticker to slap right now. Ew, no, no, there's not a Zote sticker for a reason. Yeah, chat be buzzing today, yeah. It's a yap day. The triple roll holder. Oh, that's true. I didn't pick a name for the other questy. Hold on, I'll do that because we're gonna get all kinds of mixed up, aren't we? I'll pick a name. La 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 la. Okay, I'm gonna go with Monkey's suggestion of Phlavours of Pharloom, but I am gonna make it PH instead of F on Phlavours. I just think that's funny. That'll finish this off nice. Look, that can just go in here. Cool, I'll zoom out. That's my manky ink cloth. It's not mouldy or something. And then that'll be another page finished. Woo! The adrenaline is off the charts. Where's my pencil? Here. Zoom back in though. No, 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 no. Pen. That's what we want. PH 7. I'm gonna go with. And I'm gonna spell it the UK way, I'm sorry. Flavors of Pharloom. Thought I'd spelled it wrong there for a sec. That's nice. Okay, and now we can make names for this one. The triple roll holder. I know, I just can't edit chat messages. It's how I would have wanted it. No, you're all good, you're all good. Which football? Because footy does have some soap level drama. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, like American football or UK football. Some Prem Champions League. I dip into the Spanish soaps as well. Oh nice, yeah, so kickball, not handball. I lived in Amsterdam for a while, so I've definitely met celebrities and not known. Yeah, that's fair. I think, yeah, that's quite likely. One of my friends came to the rugby who doesn't do sport, and she asked at the end if the kids queuing up for autographs were doing stage door. Oh my god, that's adorable. If Zote could craft, what would it be? Needle felting? Oh god, if Zote could craft. What's the most obnoxious craft that you can get? He would sell NFTs and think that it was crafting. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense, Sarah. Let's go with that. The real MLM scam too. Name, you've heard of 3 layered. Now get ready for 3 times 1 layered. This is 3 by 3 ply. think I want that to be a bit wider actually. Wide! Sorry, that happens sometimes. Just slips out. I know I say this every single year, but I really am considering doing Hollow Knight Art Month traditionally for the full month this year. Every year I think, no, I'll do it digitally because that'll help me learn digital and it will also be faster, and it's just never faster. Okay, you're about there, that'll do. I do wonder if I could get someone from the Hollow Knight community or like the Hollow Knight and Silksong content creators to do something silly with me for Hollow Knight Art Month, even if it's a silly like ask one of the speedrunners if they would like to join me for a draw characters that chat suggests from memory, or you know, something silly like that. Name 777. Not sure if gambling references are appropriate. Sorry if they are. No, that's all good. It's okay. That's a really interesting one though, because it does. It looks like a slot machine. I'm sure they have a proper name, but yeah, the match 3 kind of slot machine. Gamba roll. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what we could call it. Gamba roll. Magoo's Loo Doodles. Like, boy, I sure hope those are written in pen. Okay, framing's a little off, but you know what? We could just rip a bit more of the edge off and recenter it, that's fine. I have the power. And no one will know. Ta-da! Okay, white pen. Posca time. I am going to fill all of these in with white properly. I'm just going to use paint to do it because the Posca, or get a much thicker Posca pen. Ooh. Okay, that's my phone because that's set by the system time, but I want to wait and see if my other timer goes off 2.5 hours into stream because I was a little bit late. Just a few minutes, so we'll see if that works. But yeah, it takes ages to fill in the white with this size of Posca pen, so I either need to get a thicker one for shading them in, or I use the white gouache paint, which worked really well last time, so I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Things I've killed. I have a bit of time to hang out because Rex's wife has a job interview. Oh my god, it's all go. It's all go in your household. Holy moly, well I hope it goes well. And welcome back for a bit. And flush down the toilet, yep. Oh no, I've just realised we could call this the shit list. Like, you know, someone's on the hit list, but... Oh, there it is! Yay, look, there's my little break alert. It worked. It worked. Tinklebeanus is telling me to have a break. It's Mayor Tinklebeanus as well, so I guess I better do it. I'll be in trouble. Yeah, wishing her luck. It's her first COTA interview, so hopefully... Hell yeah. Didn't know that next to Motherhood, Silksong's strongest theme was restroom deeds. Yeah, next to Motherhood, Silksong's strongest theme was restroom deeds. I mean, bugs gotta poop, am I right? Bugs have just gotta poop. Okay, I'm not gonna draw the bugs because... I'll probably draw them back on top of the white paint that I put on. That'll be easier than drawing around, if that makes sense. Oh heck, stream is letting you take a break. Good labour laws. Yeah, I finally did it. I finally did it. That's what the sketchbook playthrough is for, I suppose. Yeah, certified occupational therapy assistant. Yeah, it's very cool. I'm glad you like it. Ignores Mayor Tinklebeanus. I won't. Do you know what? I was actually going to make it stay on stream until I manually put it off so that I can't ignore it. Right, you guys can think of names for this, but I am going to take a break. I don't need to eat dinner this time, so I probably won't be long. However, we're going to run words on stream, so I'm going to get that open. If you've never seen words on stream before, it is like an anagram. You get to enter suggestions into chat. It's pretty straightforward once it gets going to understand like what the heck is going on. And this should autoplay, so I won't have to restart each game. Once you finish one level, it should take you on to the next. But I will go and get a snack and stuff. Oh, and it's not loading for some reason. Why? Oh, there we go. It's getting there. I think. Look, it's just giving me this. It's just doing this. Hey, okay, it's kicked me out. Okay, now it's done it, now it's done it. We're logged in. Okay, I'll put the browser away because I have it on my BRB screen, so enjoy the words. Nice try. It's not quite there yet. Oh, your mum was an occupational therapist too, Raisin? Right, so we'll try this. Hopefully it's gonna work. I'll wait and see if it's all working and stuff, but yeah, I will be back in a few. See you soon. And then I'm gonna come back and set you free and we'll be besties. I want to deal with another son. Oh my god, that's a weaver head. Silk spear. We gotta go in and free the thingy. I don't know if I'm ready to go in here. It's giving collector vibes. Oh, I can handle anyone laughing at me as long as I've got a bench. What in the meth lab is this? What is this? I love them. They are adorable. Yeah, we're gonna need a name. So we're gonna switch over to the art scene. Okay, this was Biggle. Back to the game. Okay, we're ready. Yes! You're free! Freedom! Is that the cry of freedom? Is that the cry of thanks? Oh my god, I think this is a fight. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh crap. No! You hit me for two. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. So, you can fly! Balls. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh. No. 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 No, 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 no. Oh, we did it. Not a moment too soon. Look at my health. Oh. Ooh, a shiny ball. Oh. This is scary. Oh, what is happening? Consumed a silk heart. Oh, look at him! I do really like the name Stompies. Okay, we've got Stompies. Stompies is done. We can go back to the game. Okay, let's go back to these mossy ding-dongs. Oh. I don't even know if there's anything there. It's just... Oh, I did it! Oh my god, what happens? Yes! Oh my god, a bead rock. Do I want to go in here? Maybe there's just nothing. That's a dead guy. Right. They'll get tired eventually, I think. They'll just give up. Is this just an environment obstacle or do I have to fight you? No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. 2. That's some sick. We should draw that guy, right? Let's look at the screenshots. We should call it Snotty or Spewby? Spewble. Okay, back to game. It's the first one. No. If Hornet had butt hairs, we would be dead. Tap's finished the board. Oh, do I have to choose or can I do both? I'm gonna make all of the wishes come true. Oh, my hero. Where are the armaments? Up the sleevaments. Come on. So this is where I wanted to go. Okay, game, show me something new. Oh, that looks like a big bell. Kill the bell. Oops. I regret nothing. Dong. Oh, you became bench. I want to go back to the moss. Moss was nice. Oh no. Ooh. It's a flea. Awoo! That's what we have to call them, right? Just awoo! How many O's though? That's the question. Wait a minute. Okay, hear me out. What if we added an O every time we find one? Yes, you're on board? Yes, we will get back to the game. Oh. Oh, the quest! They don't need their clothes where they're going. Give me your clothing. New guy alert. Okay, is everyone thinking of names? Oh, 2 flaps. 2 flaps really works. 2 flaps, too furious. Back to getting my ass kicked. Should I come back? I don't quite know what you do yet, and you do make me very suspicious. Straight pin? Finally, something for the straights. Okay, well, we gotta draw this guy. And I think Trongle is a good name. I really want to call them Snows. Oh, Snows is good too, though. Trongle Snows is such a Dickensian name. Trongle Snows it is. Whoa, God. Oh my God, you're an enemy. I'm gonna die in this weird unbenched place. Oh, that's a bench. Oh man, I'm gonna totally go and get this guy totally fucked up. Let's go. Come on. Confidence kills. I'm ignoring the dead guy. Oh. Maybe we're just being too judgmental. Oh, no. Oh, how? Ow. Oh, it's bad, guys. It's bad. No! Oh. What? How the hell am I supposed to avoid that? No! Oh. Oh, no. This is where I feel safe. Yes! Okay, back to art stuff. Papant is good. Papant. Papant it is. Guys, I'm playing Silksong! This is crazy! Oh, the mouth is spongy. Oh my god, we've got our first guy! We gotta draw. We gotta need names. Wiggle Boo, that's adorable. done. We've done the first one. Oh! I'm gonna call him Greenbeard. What is that? Look at their little face looking up. What about looking down? They're munching. Hornet, what's happening? What's happening? I think Hornet has heartburn. You're fine. You're okay? Oh, look though, she wiggle. Oh, look at the little steps. This is a... Ah! What is that? Look at him go. We got our third creature. We call him Wrath. Oh, no, Hornet, no, you've got heartburn again. Shh, baby's first bench. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Moss Mother. Listen, Linda, get over here. I don't know what you read on the screen, but we read Linda. Okay, Linda. No, Hornet, stay with us. Stay with us. Art time. She looks like the sound Maboba. Hear me out. Walkies. I like walkies. Okay, back to game. Oh, pretty. There's little whispery voices. Bone butts. Tiny friend. Tiny friend. Let's speak. I do think toothpick. Toothpick. I love him. What is this? But I don't want his name to be Peb. Whim. Back to the art, guys. It still really hasn't sunk in that this is actually Silksong and it's real and it's happening. His name's Flick the Fixer. Guess what? Back to the art. I don't know why I kind of want to call him Taps. This guy is called Taps. Oh no, there's more house. It's bigger on the inside. Mia Samasa to you too. I'm with Roland calling them Bobby. What can we even say? What are we actually going to call this guy? I do like Twinkle so, or Tinkle. Did you just say Venus? Venus is his name now, okay. What about Tinkle Venus? I think that feels right. It has been written. Oh god, oh Christ. Back to the art scene, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your 3 seconds of game because it's back to art. Chat helps me name every creature. Spooder. Lil Spoods. Because there's maybe a big one. Okay, we're gonna have 3 more seconds of gameplay before we meet a new thing probably. Again. Oh crap! Oh my god! It's Big Spoods. We're gonna call this one Big Spoods because it makes sense. I haven't died yet. Oh, there's the flying guy. We were so close. We're gonna switch to art briefly. Okay, what are we calling this? Did we have any suggestions? Let's go with flat face. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Get him. Get him. Oh, that was cool. I'm on the other side of the door. Oh. Oh, it's these. Hey, oh, okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, more shinies. Oh. But my preciouses. Whoa! This bench is fancy. Oh, I want to do a big... Oh, yeah, big dong. There's lava now. There's just lava now. Flips and... Oh, you're new. But you hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Sometimes you just gotta see their personality first. Call it Buzz. I think Buzz is a good name. Whoa! Come back here. Whoa! Oh no! First death! First death! No, he's gonna kill me again! Oh! Hey, I got my beads back! Yes! And so, a true gamer. Ow! Hey ho, that's how it... Hello? Washanka! Oh, you're a friend. Oh, thank God. Yay! We found the map! We found the map! We found the map! Oh, the maps are explosives. What are we gonna call this one? Oh, Layla, yeah. In brackets, not carnivore. Maybe the challenge is I gotta find my way back to the bench so that we can end stream. Yes! Oh! See you later, friends. Bye! Happy skong, everyone. This is what I found last time that I didn't check out. I've already... Wait. Oh, I've not seen that! We get to draw this new friend. Did we get a name for this guy? Let's go with Spitz. We're getting back into the game, guys. Oh, there it is. We've met some new friends. Hello. Hello. Oh, I return. Well done, everyone. That was amazing. Good job. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. I had a snack and a drinky and then I realised I needed to pop to the loo, so I had to go back into the house. I was like, quick, one round! It's the fastest wee in the West. Okay, I hope no one said anything that wasn't to do with words on stream, because it will be lost. Yeah, the fake letters is weird. I forgot that that could be a thing. And that really messes me up. I don't have a brain cell for that. Thank you for the grub noise. But hey, Legend Weaver. Hello, hello. I see you in there. Tits was accepted, I think. As they should be. We were denied tits, the best of birds. Time to riot. Yeah, flip the table. And peeing was actually one of the words. Oh, so it was. Let's see. It's all balance. Peen wasn't accepted. Peen wasn't accepted and tits was, so finally some misandry. Would Scrabble players be better at words? Maybe. I think they would be better at words with letters with X in them and stuff. One of our helpers said that in their streams they usually go over level 1000. What? Level 11, that's our record. Whoa. With enough people, I have no idea how it works, to be honest, Nita, so I just thought it was based on how many rounds you do, not how many people are guessing or something. Pretty good at Wordle, but for some reason words messes with my brain. Yeah, I was talking about this, how it can just kind of put you on the spot sometimes a bit too much. I think I would actually prefer it if the letters didn't move around. I know that that can be a really helpful thing, but I think that I would do better with it if the letters didn't move. Round 100 big word is anti-disestablishmentarianism. That's great. Better with this than other word games. I think it's fair that sometimes my brain is really good at it and other times it's just simply too tired. Finally, a feminist game I can play with the family. Honorificabilitudinibus. Yep, I said that one perfectly. Captions did get that. I was surprised that captions got anti-disestablishmentarianism. Oh, materialism now it is. Well, capitalists have got us again. I'll have a good remainder of the day / evening / night, everyone. Time to sleep. Oh, Huggy, thank you so much for hanging out once again. I hope you have a good sleep. Get that sleep. Show it who's boss. Whoa. Okay, what was I doing? Naming the 3-ply 3x3 ply. Scoreboard. Okay, that's good though. Scoreboard is really good. I do also enjoy, I mean, I like them all. But I do like things I've killed or scoreboard. Let's go for scoreboard, why not? It's fun. We have to call it that when I'm checking it in the menu. Scoreboard! Glue. That's what we want. Some glue. Oops, that's quite far away from your writing there, Kirsty. Maybe we want to wiggle it down a bit. Cool. Sweet, back to the game. What a short drawing session that was. My YouTube video is going to be very easy to make chapters on for this one, isn't it? Like 2 hours of art. The important thing is that we're winning. You bet we are. We're winning at everything. I'm gonna just use my phone or... don't do that. I'm gonna use my phone to flatten the... The more I hear Scoreboard, the more I think it sounds like a Viking name or an IKEA piece. I could see that. Scoreboard 2313. Nobody is sure what it counts. Nobody. Not even Smoochie knows. Okay, I'm going hunting. Right, but first... Oh wait, let's open this. Shots! 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 Huh. Well met, traveller. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? I would like both. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. Thanks, Tankard. I know my PNG is blocking some of that off. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back. Caused quite a scene, and now a young lass has taken up lodgings in my top room. Oh, I think that this is where I got Smoochie being female from. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. I already have. Care for a drink, traveller? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. Yes. It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive to reach my home now. Pharloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Are they zombies? Are they not? His nectar? Yeah. Sweet, sweet nectar. Care for a drink? I sure do. Give me another shot. Are you gonna say the same thing? Belheart over the moors, a great town I've heard it once was, heart of the Pathanol, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Pharloom that can fairly claim to offer safety. The phone you drew looks amazing. That's hyper-realism. It's art. Magic glowing thingy. The Black Mirror. Okay, well that's nice. So realistic, yeah. Yeah, I can't get up. I can't get up there. Okay, what are my actual quests? Oh, I've got to hand in the robes. We could go get cash. I've got so few tools. Oh yeah, I haven't been to Shellwood yet, so not Longpin. I was too poor to buy the others. Okay. The fleas! The fleas! You're at the beginning of the game. I know. I just forget. Okay, let's go and hand some questies in before we doing more fighting and stuff. I want to go back. Do I want to? No. Okay, we'll leave Bellheart for a bit. Hi Skibble, how's it going? Skong! What do you mean? This is Rain World. That's why it's wet, because Rain World. Ooh, Rain World looks nice. It's alright. Owie! Oh yeah, it's Skittle game night tonight. Are you gonna be culting? You still culting it up real good? I am definitely nope, I've gone the wrong way again. I've gone to— oh no, it's further. It is further. I'm such a goober in this game. How do you guys even deal with this? I'm like, where's my bell station? The wrong way. It do be raining and this do be a world. Cult of the Lamb Knight for sure. Hell yeah, I hope it's a good one. It's always a good one, of course, but I hope the cult behaves. Right, we can do this little arena. We're gonna treat them fairly. Yeah. Equal stabs for all. Back here. Whoops! That's two here. Whoa! First try, backflip of joy. Yeah. Meow. Cash. Was taking a snack break from crafting and my cat wants my crackers. Well, what the cat wants. Unless it's obviously poison. Oh, it's an item. This might be a new ow! Cut myself into pieces. Rude. Oh my god, what were they doing? I can't believe that! Oh no. Hi Story, by the way, I meant to say hi. You've played it one whole time and you don't even have every nook and cranny memorized? Unwatchable. Yeah. I wish it was only my second time ever playing Silksong. It is truthfully the second sketchbook playthrough, but I did do a complete playthrough on my PS5 in between, so yeah, I just didn't want to do art, guys. I meant that. But yeah, the evening is going pretty well, it was going fine until I spoke, I guess, so that's what I get. Ahem, the evening goes well. Don't look at me. Don't look. Ah! Get away. Nope. Skittle, are you still looking? I can tell. I can tell because I'm doing badly. Stop looking! Hold on, I'm gonna come back because they'll respawn. Look. I don't respawn, so please game, be good to me. Everyone look away. Yeah, everyone. Especially my parents. I don't want them to see what I've become. Ah! Yeah, you show those air particles who's boss. That'll teach them. Wow, that boss was hard. A shard bundle? Have I had the shard? I haven't had a shard bundle yet. We are going to be drawing. Okay, I was kidding, but sure. We are drawing. I mean, this is one that we see a lot, so it makes sense to get it out of the way. Oh. Good cat. Squeaky loves Cheez-Its. Oh, Bless. The needle bomb reminds me a lot of Bioshock. Oh, I haven't played Bioshock, so. I thought you said Sharv bundle, and I was like, what? Yep. Bring your friends and get your bundles. We're drawing Sharvs. What did we call it? Bug Nugs, so this technically should be Bug Nug bundle. Honey, did you see her die to that Figaro? Shh. No, no one saw nothing. We could, though, hold on, look, before we switch over to our, look at our scoreboard to see all of our beautiful names. Look at all of our cool names in the game. Amazing. Bing Boom? I don't even remember calling this Bing Boom, so that's funny. Faru, a favourite. Yep, Spearupt. Stompies! Way! Flat face, that one always gets me. Linda. I was gonna combine Bug Nug Bundle, but that's just Bundle again. Yeah, my brain did that too. Unless we go Bugdle, but that's slightly trickier to say. Yeah, Stompies is the best boy. Who is indeed the best girl. Right. Back out of that. Over to the art scene again. Bnundle. Or a Nugdle. Something like that. Yeah, you know, we'll workshop it. I need another piece of paper. What I think we should have done was try and guess how many pages this sketchbook playthrough will take me. The last one was 26. But if we guess here and now, we will probably just forget. I'm gonna put my heater off, I'm roasting. Bug Nugget Bucket. A Bnucket. As people definitely commonly say. Right, which way around? It is this way. At least because these things have all been quite small, I don't have any like large areas to paint. I haven't needed to use the tape. Just using these little clips is enough. Pencil. Bnundle. Oh my god, I think there's actually... Is it real? I meant to check. Oh my god, it's real. There's Silksongdle, which is like Wordle but for Silksong. I think. Test your Silksong. Oh my god, look, it's time to play another game. I'm getting distracted again, but look at this. Silksongdle. I'll put the link in chat in case anybody else wants to do it too. Bug Nug. Here's a linky. Classic. I've never seen this before, so I'll probably be terrible at it. It's called Hunter's Journal? Yeah. We could never, with us changing all the names. I was looking at this. Characters guess using blurred silhouettes, and I'm like, best wishes. Guess today's character by silhouette. Oh, what? I might not. Oh, no. Oh, it's those stupid lamps. But what are they actually called? Oh, bollocks. Hold on. Do you know what? This might be cheating. It's a witch! It does look like a witch on a broom. It's the things. This is no help because none of this has its own name. It's in-game name. When did we go there? Later on Citadel stuff. Yes. I want to say it's these guys, but I don't know what they're really called. Oh wait, you can't see this because of the thing. Look. You see the vision? Look, I think we've even drawn it from the same pose. But I don't know what they're actually really called. Oh, you can see it in colour! Oh, that's fun! See full character list. Show colour. That's funny. Oh, I already pressed it. I think I'm gonna get points taken off. Lamp bearer, don't tell me. Hold on. What does see full character? Oh, that's cheating. I mean, I guess not because it's blurred, but where are you? You're not sorted by area. You're by friggin' alphabetical order. Lamp bearer. Wow. I feel like I didn't earn that one, so I'm not gonna do it. Classic, get clues on every tribe. What does that mean? Type character name. What? Type character name? Image, character, type, location, color. What does this mean? I really enjoyed co-working today. I've not crafted in weeks because of family health issue. Oh no, Kiona, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad that you're getting some crafty time. Yeah, guessing by voice lines would be cute too. What is this? Is this supposed to show me something? Is it this? No. Put in a random guess. This guy. Oh, I see. Okay, now I see. I see. So it is an NPC. They're not in the wormways. This maybe? Kills for hunter's notes. So they don't have kills for hunter's notes. So they're not in the hunter's journal. So they're not an enemy that you can kill. Is that right? They don't have health, so that would make sense. And they're an NPC. What about Tinklebeanus? They're either white or blue. It could be that they have white. Oh, but that's not Tinklebeanus. What about Maggie? Oh no, what is Maggie's character called? I'll know them by picture. Sprint Master Swift, that's true. Oh, I guess because now I have to like search. Oh, it's not them. They must be blue then, because blue has appeared twice in this. They're not in the Farfields though. Who else have we got that's blue? Trying to think. When did I have to use blue paint? Blue NPCs, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the fleas? But which flea? Are all of the fleas in here, or did they just go under like caravan flea? They're all going to be in here, aren't they? Chakra Mount Fae. everything at Mount Fae. Yeah, just blue. Hornet at Mount Fae. Flea. Let's look for fleas. I just want to see. Flea Master Mushka? Is it maybe you? You've got blue on you. Nope. But the beige grey. What? Is the barkeep blue? No, he's just kind of grey. Oh man, I suck at this. What about the music, dude? Tinkle Venus? The hell is that color tag? Right! I'm like, what? What do you mean? The snake, the lord. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean, Goop Beard. Because there is, Rummage, the Lorpeed as well, but oh god, what's his real name? I think we should get extra points because this is harder for us than literally anyone else ever to exist. His name is something about the Psalms, probably. What about the servant for the gourmand? Oh, for the gourmand. See, I only know him by Eugene as well. Loyal Mergwin. Loyal Mergwin. We might as well give it a guess. See if we get something new. Nope. Oh, grey white. Grey and white. That narrows it down. Everything in this game is grey or white. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Colour! Yeah, we got the colour. Okay. Drapemite is something that you can kill, so isn't it? I don't care. It's like I didn't ask how big the room is. I'm so tempted to see what. Oh, it will filter out impossible options based on your board. Oh, that's interesting. What areas do we have left? Quite a few. The builder got taps. Taps. It could be taps. He's more red though, isn't he? Maybe not. Yeah, in Bone Bottom, Flick, his fake name is Flick the Fixer. Oh, they are grey, I suppose. Let's try you. Oh, it is them! Yay! Shaw! We did it! We did it, everyone! I did that all by myself. What else have you got for us? Hunter's Journal. I didn't feel like we won that one. I've already forgotten what it was. The lamp. It was the lamp. Oh no, wait, this is different. That was the image one. This one is not a frontline force, but in my assault upon their tower, all emerge to see me stilled. Not a frontline force. So something from the coral place? That's the only tower I can think of. Absolutely don't remember any of their correct names. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Coral Dream, yeah. But are they don't all start with like crusty something. Oh, they kind of do. Some of them do. Crust King Khan? Boo. I mean, I guess he would probably be a frontline force. How many guesses do I get? Do I just get to guess forever? Oh, it can't be a single enemy? It can't be a single enemy. Oh, like an NP, like a big deal, like Crust King Khan is one guy, but there are many Crust Crags, that kind of thing. Right, I'm with you. I'm with you. Alita? Is Alita one? Alita? Not them. Man, this would help if I knew what they were actually really called. I never first saw this problem, guys. I feel like they should know our names for things by now. Maybe I'll send them the mod. Hey, concentrated Rathalos. Or concerned. Sorry, we're concerned Rathalos, not concentrated Rathalos. Hi. The Yago, maybe? Thanks for your first time chat being a help. Yago. Oh, that's what their real name is. Yago? Hey! We did it! I did that all by myself! Silhouette, guess by outline. We know that, and I've already forgot a lamp bearer. Lamp bearer, we knew that one. Let's call them shrimp. Yeah, what did we call them actually? That's a good question. When did I go to the crust tower? Pretty late, obviously. Sword shrimp. Sword shrimp, that's what we called them. So yeah, or drimp. I can't actually remember. Can you go back and see what it was? What the things were? Oh yeah, it was those guys. Yeah, we called those sky shrimp. So you're so on the money with that. It's what I refer to them during my time in Coral Tower. Yeah. So this is our names from the Coral Tower. So we've got sky shrimp, sword shrimp, drimp as well, because they're like a drill shrimp. So yeah. I've got so distracted by these games. This is Blue's fault for mentioning this on the Mossbag and Blue stream a few days ago, on Sunday? Something like that. Tools. Oh, guess today's tool by emoji. Driller. Is it the drill? Drill. Delver's drill. No! Oh, a saw. Is this not a, is this a shell? Hornet saw! She saw she sells at this. I can't even say it. She saw seashells at the seashore, by the way. Let's say, because I'm like, this maybe isn't a drill, maybe this is more of a shell. So it's like the nose drilly thing. Conch cutter. What did you call me? Give the streamer a chance. Oh! Voice line is a mod. Oh my god, Raisin, I thought you were making that up. That's awesome. Okay, this is exciting.
Mochanga. 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 Mochanga.
Who the fuck is this? Don't tell me who it actually is yet.
Mochanga.
I'm trying to close my eyes and think.
Mochanga.
Oh my god. I'm like, is it something from...
Mochanga.
I think, yeah, this guy. No, it's not him. Ah, god damn it. It's Uchaga, of course. Isn't smooth enough to be Krieg. I don't know who Krieg is. We gave everything a new name. We don't know who anyone is. Which is making this so much easier.
Mochanga.
It's like old Zoe.
Mochanga.
Feels like a character in the same rough area, so yeah.
Mochanga.
I think Flick the Fixer and Bone Bottom sounds a bit similar. I don't know, I feel like that's too gritty. I feel like it's too gritty for them.
Mochanga.
It's not one of the fleas, right? Forgot what they're called too. It's not Flea Master Mushka. Grishkin? No. One of the guys in Sinner's Road. Oh, Alex or Greg. Oh, I think you might be right on that one. Oh, what the what's... Crap. Okay, hold on. We can scroll through. We can scroll through. But this isn't obviously everyone. Oh, they come as a pair. Oh, that's amazing. Just type Alex or Greg. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They should know. Alex. Apparently not. Can you believe this? It's not them either.
Mochanga. Mochanga.
Oh, this one's tricky. Only 833 people have got this, compared to the other ones having way more.
Mochanga.
Ojanga. Green Prince? I think it sounds too gritty for him, right? Trickier and trickier. Hold on, let's just go through every NPC on my sketchbook playthrough. Like, who are you? Who is this? It's not Mr. Mushroom either, right? Because, yeah, he sounds different. He's not in this? You shitting me? Oh, there you are. Oh, of course, because you're spelled this way.
Mochanga.
I just checked and one of my guesses were right. Was it Caretaker? No. Never mind. Let us see. Well, you can't see both at the same time. That's the problem. Look, I've got it here, but you can't see the page at the same time. Creek? Who's Creek? Who's Creek? It's Carmelita. You're so right. So right. This is gonna make my playthrough so long. Wait, it's not Ballo, is it? No, they've got a different... Because they've got the helmet! Of course! Flick? Really? Is it actually Flick? I'm gonna be so... It is Flick, fuck's sake. That's disappointing. Well done! Krieg is a guy you were just next to for 2 hours. Oh, yeah, the bar guy, Ballo sounds like he's speaking through a tube, yeah. Seriously? I know, because I thought they had quite a jolly voice. Okay, location. Yes, today's it's a location. I wonder where it could be. How close do I have to get though? Oh, this is like GeoGuessr. This is amazing. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, you can't see. Holy fuck! Sorry guys. Okay, look. Right, my bad. Look, I'll zoom back out. Sorry. This is why I didn't want to change it. Right. So look, we've got to guess today's hidden location. This I feel like is quite an easy one. We're going straight down to the deep docks. Well, deep docks Bellway. Wow, I can't believe you spoiled that for me. I never would have got this in a million years. In a million years. Hold on though. I'm laughing, but I'm like, wait a second. It's here. It's not that far down, Kirsty, because you get the little bit through to the flea room, right? Is it that close though? Yeah, because you can get there pretty early on, so it's here. But how do I guess? What's this? Reset view? I don't want that. What do I do? Do I just... No pin location. Pin position. Oh! Do I have the coordinates? You just gotta put the pin in the room? Like this? Is that... Sure. Hey! We got it! Trobio! We did it! Sweet! We did all of the challenges. How does she do it? That was great. We can do that every time. Why did I bother installing words on stream when we could have done that? This whole time. Insert yippee here. Yippee. Yippee. Right, what was it I was supposed to be doing again? Art. Art of some kind. What did I just pick up? Shards. Shard bundle. Do you remember that? Wasn't that a fun moment? Ages and ages ago. So much progress, yeah. That's not right. That's just the link to the Silksongdle. Of course, because I overwrote my clipboard. Right, game. Come back here. Come back here at once. Give me the menu. You don't need to see this right now because I'm just grabbing the screenshot. It's okay guys, we'll make up for it because I'm going to draw a super fast shard bundle. You're not even going to believe it. New page though, so we need to put this somewhere else. Okay, let's move you up here. I'm so pleased that I'm doing the pure ref board from the beginning for this playthrough because I didn't think about this for the sketchbook playthrough and for the first one until about halfway through, I think. So it's a fun chronicle of all of the things. What stuff have you done art-wise? Ooh, so do you mean today or in my whole life or in this sketchbook playthrough? We've done a few things today. We finished off this page. So we've got a fair few things on there. It is very early game, but we just got the Hunter's Journal, which is down here. I'll finish that properly in white paint on the black paper. So yeah, because this is the first time we have come across a shard bundle, meaning for the Hollow Knight art. Oh. For the Hollow Knight art. Oh, you're gonna need popcorn. You're gonna need popcorn for this. Can't wait for the eventual Bilewater art if it's not done yet. So, my first playthrough, my entire first playthrough of Silksong was an enemies and NPCs run. So it took 231 hours and that is how we ended up with this. We named everything ourselves. That's why we are so confused about the real names of everything. But that was for the first playthrough. This is the second sketchbook playthrough, which we are focusing on stuff and things. So inventory, abilities, power-ups, tools, lore items, that kind of stuff. So that's where we're at. In terms of Silksong playthroughs, I've made a lot of Hollow Knight art in the past couple of years, mostly because I run Hollow Knight Art Month, so that will be in its 4th year in May. It starts in May. Prompt list comes out on the 13th of April, so just under 2 weeks. And then it starts in May, so I've made a lot of Hollow Knight fan art in general over the last couple of years, but yeah, this is where we've got on this channel, particularly with the sketchbook playthroughs. And yeah, that's pretty much that. Remember when last time I said to have to be here this stream for a tool I already got a name for? We're still miles away. Yeah, I did think that you were being incredibly optimistic, but I thought maybe you know something I don't. Bashanka, yeah. But maybe you just know something that I don't, it's fine. Yeah, to be completely honest with you, I think that this playthrough will take longer. Oh, Pashonka, I got you. Sorry, I should just add it misspelled as a bunch of aliases. But yeah, so it was a fun time. It was a long ass playthrough, but I think that this one might be longer. I think we'll have the same thing go on where we won't pick up anything new for a while. Like when you first start a new game, you know, everything you're running into is new, but things like shard bundles and stuff especially, right? We'll get, once you've drawn it once, we never have to really draw it again for the playthrough, so I'm sure just like in the first playthrough we'll have times where we're doing a fair chunk of gameplay without any art for a while, and then we'll have a burst of new things to draw all of a sudden. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed painting the bile water stuff because it's so green, and some of the kind of glowy effects and stuff were fun to try and do. Put that over there. I have absolutely no idea why I'm drawing like the string first for some reason, but sometimes you don't argue with yourself, you just do it. It's like, okay, we've chosen a way apparently. It was endless amusement when we would get to a new area in the first playthrough, because I would know that we were about to run into one of those sessions where I make art of something and then get 3 seconds of gameplay, take 2 steps forward and then meet another new thing, so it's back to the art scene again. It was just really funny. Bilewater is a really neat area in my opinion. It's probably one of my favourite areas behind the Citadel, and one of the Act 3 areas. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I'm continually saying that I know a lot of people don't like Bilewater because it was a difficult area, but I think that very much in the same way that we experience in Hollow Knight, it really depends on when you go there. Like, I've had some friends who left Bilewater until quite late, so they haven't had as tricky a time. They're like, oh, it's really not that bad. I don't know why everyone hates it. And that's part of the thing with these games. That's why if people really detest it, I'm like, fair enough, you maybe just had a really shitty time there and that's okay, you're allowed to not like it. But it can very much depend. Don't eat McDonald's? Oh, 20-piece bug nogs, love it. Yeah, we might get faster though. The music is gorgeous for a place that feels like 1820s London. Yeah. The music is beautiful, and even at the time we joked that it's lovely music because it stops you from going completely insane when you're there. It is very funny to me because you'll see people in the subreddit or whatever be like, oh, bile water isn't even a problem, like it's so easy, and then you find out that they didn't go there until they had like everything. I'll leave bile water until I've got not much stuff left in Act 2, as I know it's one of the most intimidating areas to go through. Yeah, so I did my first playthrough on stream, and then I had a second playthrough on my PS5, and on that one I got I kind of just wanted to know if it was possible. It wasn't even because I really struggled with bile water. I was going to get the pale oil from the Whispering Vault anyway, and then I thought, I wonder if you can just go and get the Wreath of Purity, because I was kind of like, why do they give you a Wreath of Purity after doing the area that you need it the most? So I thought, oh, I wonder if I can just go and get the Wreath of Purity before doing bile water. So I did that, because it turns out that you can. And then it was pretty chill. It really wasn't that bad. I think one, because I knew what to expect, and I was very, very pleased that I found the secret bench on the first playthrough, so at least I didn't have too horrible of a run back to do. But it was much easier with the Purity Wreath thingy. Just some nugs held together by rope. I don't know what you're expecting. That would be a nice long one. There's something about giving small items really long names that does appeal to me. Like, I do love bile water to get the bellway, then return later. Oh, do lower bile water to get the bell. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I thought I could be sneaky and come in from the other end after doing the mists, but no, you can't get through that way. You have to go the other side of that wall and break it. So I did try though, and that's something that I love about the replayability of these games as well, is you can, after your first playthrough and you know a bit more, you can kind of think, oh, I wonder if I can do it in this order, and I wonder what happens if I do it this way around this time, and that's just kind of part of the fun. Right, Inky time. I always do it after Mount Fae so I can get the wreath. Yeah, because I know that speedrunners can pretty much do whatever the hell they want in the game, or at least it seems like it to me. But for us normies, in the first playthrough couldn't do you can only do a part of bile water before you can get up the bit where you can go and get the map from Layla and stuff, so I definitely had double jump the first time. Makes scroll in his gauntlets TM less irritating. Ugh, yeah. I actually didn't go back and check. I meant to go back and check which fight took me the longest. There are some, because I did have this weird habit of running into a boss just as I should have been ending stream, so I'd give it maybe a handful of goes and then come back to it fresh on the next stream. So some of them like bled over 2 streams. It has to be Lost Lace, right? It has to be. But I'm not sure. I think it'll be quite close. I should really just consult my YouTube VODs for that and check. First Sinner took me the most attempts, as I feel like she took around 70 to 100 attempts in total. I discovered petrified before bile water when I did my first run of the game. Yeah, it's really funny how that kind of stuff can happen. For me, Carmelita was absolutely the hardest of all. Oh, I didn't think about... I don't think Carmelita took me that long in the grand... I say that long. By that long, I usually mean like 2 hours, 2-3 hours of continually trying it. I think Carmelita might have been one that bled over 2 streams because I would have found her part way through. Lost Lace right behind Sinner, wow. First Sinner was my favourite experience, reminded me a lot of Pure Vessel. Yeah, I could see that. I did enjoy the first Sinner fight for sure. I think it's really difficult for me to pick a favourite boss. People ask all the time and I really don't know. Like as soon as I fought Pure Vessel in Hollow Knight, I was like, yes, this is my favourite boss fight. This is amazing. But I think from a lore perspective, the Hollow Knight fight takes that cake. Because even though it's not a particularly complicated or difficult fight, it's just... it's so haunting. Savage Beastfly didn't take that long somehow. It's really funny. So my husband obviously got through and finished Silksong way faster than me. And there were a ton of things that he wouldn't tell me until after I had, you know, done them in the game. And he'd waited for so long to tell me that he did the Savage Beastfly fight after all of the Void stuff, so he did that in Act 3. And I just thought that that was so funny. And he also didn't do the courier quest until Act 3 either, which I also thought was hilarious. And he was like, yeah, I'm not making that mistake ever again, that was horrible. Which, you know what, it makes more sense, because I remember there being times where I could hear him from 2 floors away, and he's genuinely he's not a loud person, right? He's not a kind of like aggressive person. And so there would be times where I would be so surprised to hear him swearing from 2 floors away, knowing that he was playing Silksong, and I kept thinking, oh god, that's going to be me on stream and everyone's going to have to watch me absolutely lose it. Because I could tell that he was really frustrated, and then I thought, oh, I don't remember having that many moments where it was that bad, but then I thought, oh, maybe that was during the the courier quest not being done until like the Beefy Pockets one. He didn't do that until Act 3. I thought, that could have been one of the sweary one. Yeah, cuts the coisty. Stab. I'm doing it again. He respects the Prime Directive, yeah. I remember putting the controller down after first Sinner and just taking in that moment. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. I feel like my favourite bosses in Hollow Knight as a whole is massive, but a tie between False Knight, Pure Vessel, White Defender, Nail Masters, Oro and Mato, Fourth Chorus, The Judge, Phantom, Widow, First Sinner, GMS, Can, Seth and Lost Lace. That's a good bunch though. Cannot choose a favourite, they're way too good. I think that they're all so good for different reasons. The Widow fight was so fun because it doesn't feel really like, I feel like the first Sinner fight feels quite serious, but the the Widow fight felt so kind of silly just because of her sounds and her flailing and everything and the drama, and it was just enjoyable to have that kind of moment in the game where you're like, I know that this means stuff, but it's also kind of silly. The same with Backdoor Sparkles, that's Trobio. Just the absolute cinema of that. That tie is truly massive, yeah. First Sinner is probably fun because of the fact it demands aggression to win. Do you know what's so funny? Oh, there's quite a few, I mean there's many, but there's quite a few real golden moments for me where I feel like I definitely suffered from streamer brain, right? If I was playing by myself, either I would have figured it out or I wouldn't have publicly looked incredibly stupid. But I don't mind, right? If I cared about looking stupid on the internet, I wouldn't have done it. But the whole first Sinner fight, I forgot about Clawline. Either did I forget about Clawline or I just didn't have it yet? I can't remember. No, I'd forgotten about it. I think I had it and just it wasn't until after tons and tons and tons of attempts and halfway through a round, like a fight, I realised, wait a second. So I was just trying to run all over the place and hit her. Trobio's pretty fun too, just misses off top ranking, yeah. I think Trobio is one of those fights for me that the initial drama and pageantry of it was really fun, but it's not, apart from the kind of intro and then the outro, it's not actually that fun of a fight for me. It's just kind of like, okay. But the drama, having that happen and seeing that for the first time was amazing. I tried using Clawline, but it made my failure come quicker than without it. Look at us, just going for straight up, more difficult. First Sinner is evasion and aggression mixed into one. Yeah, do you know what? That's a good point. I think it's that balance between learning when to dodge and when to get your whacks in. Names, that's what I'm doing. I think we should give it a stupid name. Let's pick Raisins one. Let's pick Bnundle. Bnundle. It just broke the flow I got myself in against her. Yeah, I mean I think that's fair enough. Bnundle. Hooray! Playing First Sinner with the knight was so annoying because of its fixed dash length. You'd either dash into her or you just casually walked after her while she retreated. Oh yeah! Playing as the knight must be hilarious in a lot of ways. Okay, let's see if we get a solid game sesh, shall we? I think it's funny that I could just like run around and not pick anything up. I thought since we talked about Trobio, did you go back to the stage in Act 3? Oh, and get Dark Door Sparkles. You bet I did. You bet I did. We made... Even though they're the same character in quotes, you know, we felt that they'd made enough of a change to warrant making a second piece of art. Yeah, Emo Trobio was so funny. So yeah, the original Trobio is called Backdoor Sparkles, and Emo Trobio is called Dark Door Sparkles in our playthrough. Get rid of some cash. I was going to hand stuff in. That was the whole point. That was ages ago. Oh god. Trubby who? Exactly, yeah. Oh, that was too soon. Get him up. Take me back to Funky Town. We don't have a command for Trobio here yet, but I did just start adding sounds. So we've got Hornet, Grub, Awu, and Poshanka. But I do want to add a bunch more. Just need to get around to it. That was about 3 hours ago. Funny that, isn't it? Funny how that happens. Oh, Taps, come forth so we can hear your husky tones. I suppose we can talk to you. Talk to Toothpick. Been hearing awful whispers in camp about pilgrims being driven mad by the hardships of the climb, crying out and attacking their fellows. You've been out there, tell me, is it really so? You've heard it true, sir. On the roads, both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven to violence by a haunted thread, the source of which I have yet to discover. Ah, I'd feared it was so. I won't be able to trust a single face out on the path then. The risk of death was daunting enough, but the loneliness of such a journey, that seems almost too much to bear. Ah well, just another test of our devotion, I suppose. You said it, buddy. Okay. Bye! Do you still have trinkets? Do you still have trinkets for me? Oh, you do. Oh, I bought basically... Oh no, if I buy stuff we have to draw it though. But this is so useful! But I do... Hold on, hold on, hold on! Why am I so poor in my pockets is? Okay. Let's go. I am gonna buy this. So... Bonk. Sweet, and I'll hand in these quests and then we'll chill in Bone Butts. So I might get one of those necklaces. We should probably have Sherma too because, well, it's Sherma. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that we could add, but I was talking earlier that I started this stream as an unmonetized channel because I already have a monetized channel on Twitch, and so convincing myself to find time to add things to this stream doesn't take priority in the way that adding stuff to my main stream does, because I'm not a super money hungry focused person because I'm an artist, so Lamau. But it does kind of creep into what available time I have to work on the free stream versus what time do I have to work on my actual art job stuff, you know, so I try and add stuff every so often, but it's slow going. Yeah, yeah, you imagine if I made that the command though. Do you know what though? People would just copy paste it, so it would be funny. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get anything for handing stuff in? No? Oh, I did. I got the Rosary necklace. Because that wasn't there a minute ago. Right, okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Streamer brain is real. Paste. Put this brooch here. Then I can grab this from the game also. Oh, thank you for it. The following is anonymous, so you don't feel the pressure to chat. You can if you wish, but you are more than welcome to lurk also. Let's get this necklace. Boom, 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 boom. A poor man's gathering sworn. Yup, so true. Right, paste that in and we can squidge on over to... Hang on, I'll take myself out of the menu because then the music is louder. Yes, yes, we're learning, we're learning. Like how you put my name in there. Goisty! Right, back to the art. Bring up me references. Right, let's do the brooch first, and you guys can continue coming up with an absolutely incredible name for this. I believe. A sneaking idiosyncrasy in there. But you didn't. You snuck a coisty in there. I am an idio something. Emergency candy. So, I suppose we should probably remind everyone that we called rosaries... What? My balls? We did call rosaries my balls, didn't we? Wasn't a fever dream. Yeah. A single rosary, or, you know, individual loose rosaries are called my balls. We called this one, this is the frayed rosary, I think. We called that more balls, like more balls, but meh. Attract, don't chase! Wowie. Septum piercing, fair. I'm putting at least 7 rosaries on my name idea for the sillies. Okay, right. The brooch. You know what? Didn't I have something I was gonna draw around for the tools? I have vague memories of having that brain cell. Haha! Was it this? It's stuck. Oh no, I'm being attacked. I saw a clip of someone with a modded Resident Evil game and the big monster was Shrek. I was crying with laughter. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that one, Kiona. It's so funny. Like, is this a good... I feel like this is too small. The inner circle is too small. What about this? Was it this? Oh, that's a bit bigger. That might be too big though. Definitely more palatable than the gnarly actual boss. Yeah, I think that's fair. I still haven't played 9 yet. I'm sure the right moment will present itself. I'm gonna zoom in. Contusion charm. Contusion. Contusion. I am contused. It's true. Kind of like a polo with a chip out of it. A blue polo. Paintball simulator. Oh, is that what happens when you play paintball? Do they all just fly at you? And you've got this little bead going on. Okie dokie. Name Gimme. Name pay to win. Honestly, I do think that these are this is one of my favorite tools. I think once I have it, it basically doesn't come off. Blueberry donut. It does look a bit like a donut. You're not wrong, and now I want a donut. Now I'm hungies. Thanks for the hydrate. Pay to win faith, yeah. I like how we're far away enough from Layla that we're just getting a little bit of song popping in. Yes, good. I should probably talk to her actually for some maps. I think I didn't buy some because I was poor. I'm kind of excited about mainstream tomorrow, guys, for making some throwables. Don't think I've forgotten, I have not. I also forgot to say that with the throwable stickers, you can have up to 6 images in the same throwable. So they don't all have to just be the same object, like, repeated and thrown. They could be a bunch of varied objects within the same throwable, which is pretty cool. Oh no, made that far too wide, never mind. What is a throwable? So I can't demonstrate it on this channel because we don't have stickers, because we're not monetized, but stream stickers have a new type of sticker called a throwable. And it just sends a bunch of them at a point the sticker user chooses. Yeah, I have been Rathalos. I have been drawing the unique map sprites because we've been renaming the areas. That's how we've been renaming the areas, is by giving the maps a new name. Hey Dorito, hi, I did not think you'd still be live by the time I got back. I am, I'd only just started earlier, yeah, so normally during the first playthrough I overstreamed for sure on this channel, but I am trying to finish up around about 11 for me, so it's just 10:05 now, so we'll be around for at least another hour. Mac and blue cheese, it does look like a macaroni. Yippee! Oh no, that's it for that one. Okay, and then... Oh, thank God. I couldn't tell, and I thought that I'd penned all the way around the circle. It's like, what are you doing, Kirsty? No, I didn't. Right. Names. New name for Kirsty unlocked. Co-state. Co-state, yep, that's me. I'm in a co-state at all times. Gathering Swarm 2.0 right there. Yeah, do you know what? That's funny because Rathalos suggested Poor Man's Gathering Swarm as a name for this. Jam! Jam's back. Hi Jam, how are ya? How's it going? Are you going to give names to the areas without a proper map, like the memories? Probably not if we don't have an item for drawing them, if that makes sense. Like the maps have an item, so all of the places in the Citadel with Ventricas probably won't get their own custom names unless we find another way to do it. But you never know, sometimes that happens. And we find a way. Nice to not be sitting down to finish art. Do you not feel lost? You're not lost and afraid, Jam? What now? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm sure you've got one of 5 million things to be doing. I'm just looking forward to the 3rd sketchbook playthrough where you put your husband who puts all the new names in. Yeah, we're not quite sure if he's gonna be able to. Well, it's not that he isn't gonna be able to, but the renaming of the creatures, the enemies and NPCs was complicated. You know, it's not just one game file that you Control F and search for, and characters will be called different things by other characters as well, so there's different files to check. You've got the Hunter's Journal as well as dialogue, as well as what was the other one? Like if they're named anywhere outside of those, their own dialogue and other characters' dialogue as well. And so it was, he had to build himself a tool to be able to help with that. What did you sketch between the first Bone Scroll and now? Okay, hold on. We did. So we finished off a second page. I'll zoom out. Not many because I got, oh my god, Jam, have you seen this? Jam, I have to show Jam. Jam, this is amazing. Have you seen this? We spent so long doing this. Look, Silksongdle. And we did, look, you get a classic, right? So here was our classic. So we did this, and it tells you these, you know, you get it. And then, I'll tell you something, renaming everything has not helped. It has not helped at all. Because this, you guess, right? It's guess today's enemy from Hornet's Notes, and it gives you her Hunter's Journal dialogue. Do I know what the name of everything is called? No! So, that was heckin' confusing. There's also Silhouette. I got the Silhouette, but I didn't know what it was called as well. So I think that our names should work. Adida! That one is called Alita. Oh, the thingy, this thing. This, yeah, this one's called Alita. Today I learned. And then we've got the tool, which it gives you the first one, which I thought looked more like a drill, and then thought, oh, maybe it's a shell. Voice lines, that was fun. That was weird. Look. You get a voice clip. I did not think that he had this much of a gravelly voice. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your decisions, yup, right in the face. Hi Chirp, hi, good to see you. Well, we meet again. Would you meet again? It's your first time chatting, you've never been here. It's good to see you. And then location. This one was easy, we nailed it. We absolutely smashed this one, that one was fine. It's just the bell station. But yeah, so we spent quite some time doing that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So gotta get on the Silksongdle. I wish I could have pulled that off in my first chat, yeah. We meet again! Right, yeah, so this is, we finished off this page. We made Phlavours of Pharloom, but we put a PH instead. I do like that one. Phlavours of Pharloom. The Hunter's Journal is now called Scoreboard. Okay, so everyone, I just need you to get on board with this. Get it? Board. Board. Because that's our scoreboard now. The Rosetta bone for a bone scroll. Yep. And that's pretty much all the art we've made because we yapped a lot and played a lot of stupid games. So I do think this playthrough might take longer than the first one. Yeah, scoreboard. Am I boring you? I feel like the one voice line. I feel like the voice line one can screw with people. The voice line one can screw with people, yeah. Definitely if it gets into the more obscure ones. You know what they say, play stupid games, win great prizes. Exactly! High score! Like, it's given me Lace multiple times and I didn't know as how does Lace have a non-high-pitched voice. Like, yeah, do you know, it's really interesting. So, in my search for... I was gonna find... if anyone wants to have a go at naming the Magnetite brooch, by the way, go for it and I'll get the other things sketched out. First, because it's just the Rosary beads, so I'll just do that off screen. But yeah, in my search for the dialogue and voice lines for doing the commands, I discovered someone does have a link on a subreddit for all of the audio files in the game. And there are so many really surprising voice lines and stuff in there. I'm convinced that there's a bunch of ones for Tingle Venus that I have never heard in the game. James offered a donut. Oh, no. I'm scared all this talk will have you beating Seth's records. What, for having the longest stream in the world? I wish I had a clever name to suggest me to. La Fino Venido? Oh, I don't know. What I find funny is that Hornet has more voice lines for saying Poshanka than Layla does. 3 years, consistent stream, yay, let's go. Such a deep cut, Kiona. This is not a jam donut, I'm afraid. It's more the insult on behalf of the non-donut getters that still gets me. Always bet on poor man's gathering swarm. That's Hornet and Hollow Knight before our first fight. Wow. Lapino venido. Wow, wowie. It's like looking at the sprite sheets. There's also a resource for all of the sprite sheets. And I'm convinced that there's sprites in there for characters that you never actually see in the game. I'm like, I'm sure I've never seen this. But what do I know? Hold on, this is the stupid way of drawing this. I really should just draw this as a sort of circle shape. Like there's a string going through it. I can't get over the donut thing. It's such a weird lore to explain on this stream. Forbidden donut. So was that, Jam, was that the first? No, it can't have been, was it? It must have been the first time because Sarah was there. Yeah, the first time everyone was here. What a trial by fire that was. So, the very first time that Jam, Sarah and Zevi came to visit me, Jam and I had gone out to do the shopping. And, you know, we'd gone out to do the shopping and be providers, hunter-gatherers, etc. And so we were like, oh man, we should get a treat. We should get ourselves a treat for this laborious work. We're like, yeah, and we saw the Krispy Kreme donut stands that are quite common in supermarkets nowadays. So we thought, you know what, let's get a donut. And we'd already, keep in mind, we'd already just been shopping for so much food and snacks and stuff for all of us, right? And meal planned and everything. And so we were like, let's get a cheeky donut just for us, because they were right next to the checkout. So we grabbed ourselves donuts, and then in the car, Jam said, we should share these. I was like, well, no, because we should have got more for the others then, but this is our cheeky reward for doing the shopping and having to leave the house. And, you know, Jam's like, dear sweet conscience was far greater than mine. It's like, right, no, I was all for eating it in the car and erasing all evidence that I'd had a cheeky donut. But Jam was like, no, I'm gonna keep mine till I get home, and then I'll share it. And so, very, very sweet. Waited till we got home, went and like cut up the donut, right? And then offered like a piece to Zevi and Sarah each, who were just like absolutely baffled, perplexed at being offered like a portion of donut each. And we're so like, I think if anything more insulted than being offered no donut at all. They were like, what do you mean a third of a donut? Like, why didn't you just get us a donut each? Or eat this one all by yourself? We're just like, why? What is this? Meanwhile, like, mine was long gone. I had no part in the sharing whatsoever. Mine was already like halfway through the tubes by then. And it was like, it's so difficult to explain how sharing could be so offensive. It's like, it was so lovely and so sweet. It was just the way that Sarah and Zevi were so insulted by the donut portion. And I think also, yeah, as Sarah was, I was so mad that Jam wasn't even selfish enough to eat his donut reward. And then it's like, I mean, you guys were sort of like, not really pissed off, like actually angry, but so annoyed because it was like, why didn't you just keep this for yourself? Like, you're so nice, and now I can't be mad at a third of a donut because it was technically a really sweet, lovely thing to do. First of all, people were incredibly upset. And I'm just like, I fucking told you, you should have just swallowed that donut hole in the car park. Yeah, Jam's such a jerk trying to think of others. I know, right? Teaching a man to be selfish. And it was really funny because I was like, how can you be mad? Like, this is precious, fragile cargo. Do you know how difficult it is to cut up a Krispy Kreme donut with a goopy center into 3 pieces that are vaguely equal? Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, the reference is still on the book because we're still coming up with names for that one. Raisin, yeah. I feel like the materia will be your friend this run after you get it. Oh god, so I don't actually know what we're going to do about that. Because we're going to probably... There's a bunch of things that you don't get in your inventory. I did say I would cover the materium, but I think it's just going to be like a full-blown art stream with no gameplay because there's so many things that will be in the materium that we don't technically get in the inventory, so we'll just cross that bridge when we come to it. A massive ball. Is that for the brooch? Just get donut holes which are just donuts without holes. It doesn't exist! It's not real. It wouldn't be funny to explain it either. I guess it was kind of funny. The first Kirsty-Con, yeah, the first one ever. Cheeky donut reward is totally allowed. That's what I said. I believe the reaction was disgusted. Like, how could you be disgusted at a chunk of donut? Yeah, just cream around. That was me, so that honestly was me. I'm just like, well... And I think they said, they were like, did you have a donut? And I was like, yeah, I had a whole one. In the car. It barely touched the friggin' sides. It was gone. Which I didn't, I think I said to try and make it sound like, oh, at least Jam's nice and kept some for you, but somehow that just made them more annoyed. They're like, see? Yeah. Yeah, it could be as though she only thought about you, absolutely. And they respected you for it, yep. My mum keeps trying to give me small snacks that I do not want. Cracker packets from soup, etc. Oh, bless. Can't believe that was almost 4 years ago. It... Was it? Yeah, it would have been... Was it not actually 4 years ago, Sarah? Because it would have... It was in April, right? Happy birthday, donut incident! It's probably 4 years exactly today! Oh my god! It was 4 years ago in a week. Obviously, Jam has it marked on his calendar as the biggest mistake he's ever made anniversary. Oh, have a good Pogo, Kiona. Sorry I didn't see that. Yeah, I hope the Pokemons are popping. No, I just know it was mid-April. Because of the trauma. I'm kidding. The true meaning of Kirsty-Con, yeah. Do you know how much I hate shopping? Donut is def deserve for same, right? It's not, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Going shopping with Jam makes it a much more pleasant experience. By default, so that one wasn't particularly taxing, but you know, anytime that I have to leave the house to do some sort of menial task, it's like, well, I deserve a little treat. And I think if we hadn't also brought home like a crap ton of snacks and chocolate and crisps and everything for everyone else, I wouldn't have scoffed a donut without thinking of the others. I was like, this is our special bonus. It was hilarious. Thankfully though, you know, as a squad, we persevered, we pushed through it, we've worked through our issues. It definitely was funny, I'm glad. Donut holes are a lie, they're just mini donuts. Yeah, that's the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard in my life, calling them, what do they call them? Donut holes. It's like, no, it's not a donut hole. That's just donut waste. You're just you're taking my own donut waste and selling it back to me. Sarah going sleepies. Oh, have a good rest. I got my comeuppance by falling over while playing VR. Oh, it's almost like you want me to tell that story too. That's what I'm picking up here. It's not even no, but do you know what I mean? It's like the bits that they wouldn't keep. I'm glad that they're keeping them. And, you know, finding a purpose. It's a freshly made wait, what? Hold on. What? Jam? Is it not just the punched out? No. I want to get off the planet. I want to get off the planet. Kirsty Bliss. I love that you think they cut out the middle bit of a donut. Yeah, you know, with the donut puncher. It's the donut puncher. And they line up all the donuts in a row. And then a big machine punches with the donut puncher. And then someone else has to come and pick all of those holes, the chunks apart, and then repackage them as donut holes. I'm kidding, Jam. Jam, it's gonna be okay. I'm joking. I know where donuts come from. When a mummy donut and a daddy donut love each other very much. But what about the donut hole? Ah, you see? Now you're asking the real questions. I don't know why Jam would ever believe anything that I say. It's not a donut hole, it's a timbit. That is a ball. That is a ball. A timbit is a ball. A ball of lies. Jam should not believe in a donut with holes. Yeah, they don't exist. Holes aren't real. We have donut holes here in Germany. We call it a Berliner. Bits of Tim, I like to call them. Yeah, that's more like it. Tim is delicious. Real donuts have jam in them. Not jelly. Hot take. You and your hot takes. No, I'm serious. It's just a full donut with no hole and jam inside. Not jam. That's a jam donut. Agreed. The rest is bagel. The rest is bagel. I think that we should stop calling ring donuts donuts as the default, and we should call them something like dough hoops. Dupes. They are now called dupes, everyone. They are dough hoops. And now we all know what we're fucking talking about. Golems. Sweet hoops, though. Yeah, they're swoops. 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 Tim hoops. Those are not legally distinct enough. Okay, right, now if you really must, you can come up with the names for this lovely bunch of donut holes. Aren't the donut holes actually the donuts, as in nuts? Don't talk facts to me. Oh, sorry, yep. The holes of donuts. Oh no, I've just realised with these two being close together. Yeah, is that where they come from? The inside of the brooch? Blah, 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 blah. That's better, thank you. A language I can speak. My ball circle. Not my balls on a string. Tut tut. Not my neck balls. Because it's a necklace. No? Am I gonna have to do all the heavy lifting here? Oh, Jam, we were talking about Rainworld for a while, and I told everyone that you are the leading authority on all forms of Rainworld discussion. Just so that you know I'm following protocol. I wear my balls on my neck. What about my neck? My neck, my balls. Hornets, my balls collection. Ooh. My ball chain. I whip my balls back and forth. That's just making me think of Jeef Bezos, you know, the pilgrim that has all the rosaries. We called him Jeef Bezos. Can't think why. My ball and chain. My bees and... I swear Willow is over 20 now, yeah. Sure. This is the millennial age crisis check. Don't forget though, age rule. We do have the age rule. So we don't mention specific ages in chat to keep children safe. Oh wait, do you mean the TV show? Or the movie? Isn't there a movie called Willow? My balls, my balls Amazon. Yeah, like Amazon, but for my balls. Oh, I see, because of the whip my balls back and forth thing. I got you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Honestly, don't mention Willow Smith to keep kids safe. Yeah. They look solid, but really are squishy. Oh no. Ah, pen's run out. My friendship balls lit. Well, we know what you're getting for Christmas. Eshkalo. Now I imagine they're like tapioca balls. Yeah, does have that vibe. They're full, but just with smaller balls inside. It's balls all the way down. Okay, now we get to play the fun part where I try and figure out which names relate to the brooch and which names don't. Wait, hold on. I did like Raisin's suggestion of gimme. Just gimme for the brooch. Just gimme. Gimme my balls. But I do also really want to call it a jam donut because it's the silliest meme reference ever that would never make sense outside of this stream. Like most of the names we give stuff, to be fair. But I also do like forbidden donut. I'm out of my balls creativity. You did great. Waiting for my fertilization. The final one has to be called maximum balls, right? Maximum balls. Sounds good. You can also call it gimme my balls. Fair enough, well, let's do that. Oh, 2 in a row combo bonus. Name C. I see. Right, and then this. We've got massive balls. Multiple balls is great. Oh, I like that. There's actually a lot of really funny ones for this. Let's go multiple balls. I thought you were out of my balls creativity, Jam. You're such a liar. my balls. It's just getting harder to say. We're gonna end up with a whole sentences where like Nat came back. Oh no. I'm holding in so many terrible jokes. Yep. Okay, right. I'm going for multiple balls. They're only gonna keep getting bigger. No holding in, let them out. No. Nope. Hi Carson, how are you? How are you? Ball. That was so funny. I loved that. It was great. Right, back to the game. Probably gonna be back here in a second anyway. A life-saving bridge. Oh, yes. Haven't drawn a memory locket yet. How are you, Carson? We're all doing a little bit silly. I do say so myself. Have I done a donate quest yet? I haven't. That would be something I have to make art of. The last one was a hunt quest, which I have drawn before. Wait, we have done a donate one, I think. Have we? Taxes! Taxes! We called it taxes! We have done it before. Okay, that's fine. In which case, sure. I was going to go for a walk, then realised it's 3 centigrade outside, so I'm no longer going on a walk. Wow, yeah. That does sound absolutely roasting. Stay in the cool, chill indoors. Yay! Okay. Just checking that those are fine. Yep. Okay. Now that sounds pretty chilly. We had crazy hail earlier. Oh, and the fleas. I want to go and hand in the flea. Wait a second. No, I didn't. Remember, you thought we were leaving this space. Nope.
Mieszko.
Yeah. The Greymoor Map. Did we not already do that? No? No. Okay, who wants to come up with a nice name for Greymoor? Let me grab that. The maps are very quick to draw. They're very chill. Getting used to them. I suppose I purchase the item. Back to the art scene, everyone. Whoa. That reminds me, when I was visiting a friend when I was a child, I went inside to get a soccer ball. The ball was in a room his sister was in, and I asked, where ball? She replied, can you be any more primitive? And I just said, ball. So you've always had a way with words. Squawk! Someone's quick off the draw, right. I feel like one time I'm just going to take a really confusing route around the pit, because I always just kind of seem to go like down a little bit and then go, oh wait, no wait, we should do stuff up here, and it's all over the place. But I feel like one time I'm just going to pick random blobs. Just go, okay, we start here, but I'm going to go around this way and then just work my way inwards. I'm a ball. We've done that already. Rain World. That's actually pretty good. Oh no, I like it. Oh no. Jam, you missed a trick. You're no longer the leading authority on Rain World. Usurped. Actually, Rain World, though. Yep. It's wet. Oh dear. Right, draw time. Super quick draw time. Let's go. The maps are easy. They're just basically sticks with stuff wrapped around them. It's basically a funky tube. I like the writing sounds that you're doing there, Layla. That's very inspiring. Making me feel a little insecure, but okay, it's fine. You know, motivate. Poshanka! You said it. So this just looks like it has a piece of the bird's rag pelt wrapped around it. Like a manky cloth. Which is pretty straightforward. Pen time! Rumiyurg. Rumiyurg. I see. I don't, actually. I'm lying. I'm just straight up lying. But, oh, backwards! It's backwards! Greymoor backwards. I do see. What a prophecy. That was a journey. This is pretty much it. Right, what are we going to call Greymoor for real? What are we going to call it? Flapsland. What did we call the birds? Hold on. What names did we actually give them? The one place bugs can get sloshed. So true. It's like, thank God there's a pub here. Oh, yeah, we just kind of called them a bunch of things. Stabbers. Cloth. Daggers. Good old choppy legs, of course. Name pub. You know what? I kinda just want to call it pub, and that's it. Just pub. Not and surrounding area, just pub. As its one defining feature. Pub, etc. Because everyone will know where you're talking about if you say pub et al. Yeah. Pub et al. Where's me cloth? Let's just call it pub. Pub. It's just gonna be called pub. Job done. Back to the game. GG. Now we go flee. Wait, was there anything else I needed to do around here? Because we're gonna get transported. And I always forget. Well, we should probably do flint beetles, I guess, now that I'm here. Why not? Why not? Why not? It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. Unless you get lost like me. Oh, fuck. 11 soon. That's 10 whole minutes away. Anything could happen. Oh, you know what could happen? My death. That's something that very much could happen. Ow! Good. Thank you for the reminders, though. That is genuinely really helpful. Oh crap. I've just realised what we've done. That goes in the menu! Oh, it goes in here too! Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab it. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put it in the board. We'll do the other two. Dash of the fleas. And then see what we're dealing with time-wise. Because at least then I'll be near a bench and all that jazz. So let's do that. Tonsil stone. Ew. Ew. Right. Cheese rock. It does kind of look like it's made of cheese. Cheese rock. Did you just call me a gargoyle? Unbelievable. No! Don't come back to life. Ooh. Hello? It's this way. I'm going this way. Give me your silk, little guy. Thank you. Out of the way. You're just gonna be annoying if I don't kill you, so I will. And you. Come up! Wake up! Wakey wakey! Do not today, my little friend. You are this way. Oh, you're a 3-hitter. Oh my god. Whee. There is just something that's kind of enjoyable about like letting Hornet run off of things, and the bigger the drop, she just stays in that funky position for ages. It's really, really silly. It's like sitting but falling at the same time. I did this exact same thing last time. Oh my god, deja vu. On Sunday. I have been playing that playthrough off stream so that I can get as many things added to the database as possible. I'm not going to go and do the other thing because I'll do that when we're coming back for Hunter's March. Swelter fromage. Oh no. Yuck. Yuck. Where do the fleas live? It's there. It's there. Okay. So yeah, we're going. Ow! Not there. Wait, where am I? Yeah, this way. Stop following me. Stop killing me. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Bee. Thank you so much. How did you know it's my birthday? That's wild. From a gem. That's a good one. From a gem. This isn't the way the fleas are. They're down. Down, 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 down. Wait, I don't think they're this far down. No. No, 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 no. We fell down too far. I saw it in the patch notes. To the DL. Wait, shit, spoiler. Oh, it's so nice to be included in the patch notes, honestly. Like, if I had £1 every time that happened, I'd be so rich. Sorry about your death. I'm sorry I scared you to death. Hello, buddies. Okay, we'll do this. We will quickly switch to the art scene and make the art of the Flintgem thingy-mabobber. Crystallized sneeze? Right, back to art. Oh, why did... My PNG tuber shouldn't just disappear like that. That's odd. I must have done something. Okay, reference this thing. What a delicious looking nugget. Oh, it looks dirty as well. Ugh. Yuck. Okay. Well, we have had a good yap this stream. I like that we played Silksongdle and words on stream as well. That was fun. I took an actual break. My alert worked, so that's nice. And I won't have to put tons of chapter stamps in my YouTube video from all of the yapping that we did, so good job. They do sound a bit like grubs when they do that, when they're like... Here, something normal to cleanse your palate. Gold ore. Wow. Wow. More like gold boar. Whoa. That is a good one. It's nice to see a normal one every now and then, as a treat. Couldn't even make it gold snore. More like gold yawn. But yeah, I was saying a little bit earlier that tomorrow on mainstream we're going to make some throwables, custom throwables, which are a form of... Shut up, phone! A form of stream sticker. Gold Shaw. Or like, gold I feel like going to bed because of how boring that suggestion is. We don't have enough K-pop demon hunters for this golden nugget. Cool pop culture reference in my Silksong stream. Unbelievable. So, I really don't know much about this guy at all. Right, first of all, what is a clavicle? Why is there a man called Clavicle that is all like over the internet right now? Clavicular? Something like that? I saw this like tiny clip of them leaving an interview because the person that was interviewing them said that they're not unhappy with how they look, and they were apparently horrified. Looks maxing, yeah, that with Andrew Callahan, yeah. You can tell that I know that already from the confidence with which I definitely said their names. Amazing interviewer, yeah, I've seen them before. Sorry, what? Thank God, Jam. I think this is a manosphere thing, and looks maxing and whatever. Because clearly someone felt we weren't self-absorbed and vainglorious as a society enough already. You know, so we've got to have looks maxing. And oh my god, this guy is so cringy. So cringy. What's that? I think I heard him say about 6 words and I was dying. I was fighting for my life. That term freaks me out and I don't know what it means. I think it's just like a term for deeply insecure people who are trying to make themselves seem incredibly attractive because there's literally zero personality.exe has crashed and stopped responding. That's at least my take from it. Oh, journalist too. Excellent, excellent. But I've never been so glad to be heckin' bamboozled by apparently what is common internet culture at the moment. I'll just, I think I'll stick to my lane. Thank you. I found a clip so amazing when he said something to the effect of, there's no gain from talking to people when they're just like into football and drinking beer or whatever, and then follows it up with how much more worthwhile looks maxing is. Yeah, I mean, you know, people are into what they're into and stuff, but they just didn't really seem to have a particularly interesting thing to be offering, if that makes sense. You know, I think it's just very much a scary mentality, right? There's I suppose if you were to dress it up in a nice way, right, it's probably said that it's about maximizing your potential, looking after yourself so that you're truly in your peak physical form and all that, right? Which doesn't sound like a terrible thing to want to achieve or do. But when the same people are also like so deeply entrenched in misogyny and especially what seems to be a fair amount of toxic masculinity, it no longer seems like a noble endeavour of any kind, really. And it's just the way that they, you know, said, so if you look in the mirror, you get up in the morning, you look in the mirror, are you happy with the way that you look? And Andrew says, yeah, pretty much. And he's like, okay, well, there's no point continuing with this interview. Yeah, looks maxing specifically seems to be about looks only. Yeah, like I say, I mean, there could be a positive way to look at it as, you know, like fulfilling your potential and looking after yourself so that you are in your peak form, but it doesn't seem to be coming at it from a health perspective or a healthy perspective. Kind of drawn this bit too small. I want to make that chunkier. That'll do. That's better. I don't know, I find it a little bit sad because it's kind of like, yes, I think it's fair to say that most of us probably have something we want to improve in our physical appearance, or wish we were healthier or fitter and all that kind of stuff, right? I don't think that's an outlandish thing to say. But it's the way they come at it as if being physically attractive, because let's not forget beauty is in the eye of the beholder and all that, but as if that's the most important thing a person can be. And that's, I think, what strikes me as it being like quite a lonely thing. It was just because Andrew asked something like, what about spending time with people just to get to know them? And that was his answer. People are just wasting their time and potential. I'd rather go in the corner and mew instead. It is sad. Oh, yeah, because I think... Oh, is that maybe the same? Maybe it's not the same guy, but... that goes into that... like that weird job breaking thing so that you get more of a manly jaw, and it's really weird. In that final moment, the discrepancy is so palpable that he isn't fulfilled with his endeavour, whereas Andrew is. Yeah, that's an uphill struggle as well, right? No one stays in their peak physical form forever, and you can, not that it's, you know, not something that they can't take joy in and whatever, right? If that's what floats their boat, but it's the preachy way that, yeah, everyone should be doing this kind of stuff. And you can tell that they just absolutely don't believe that Andrew is happy with himself physically. Probably think they're being trolled and offended. And you can kind of tell by the way that their, I don't know, assistant? Minder? Handler? Whatever. Comes into the room and is like, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? She's like, yeah, I'm alright. I say, you sure you okay? Like he's going to completely crash out because somebody doesn't hate themselves. Just kind of strange. I was like, oh, okay, this is an interesting thing I've stumbled upon. Okay, name time for the little nugget. Golden nuggy. It does kind of look like it would make a good cereal. Emergency candy, is that going to be a suggestion for everything? Just, this could be emergency candy. I think we called the flint beetle pop rocks as well, so we probably shouldn't call it pop rocks. Okay, I'm really struggling to see it as anything other than cheese. Jam, what have you done? It does just kind of look like chunks of cheese. I'm gonna call it cheese rock. I'm sorry, we're gonna call it cheese rock. Hehehe. It looks delicious. Now I want cheese. Cheese rock. Jesus Christmas. Debris. Oh, get out. Get out. Get out of here. There's no beating this. There's no beating this. Everyone go home. Everyone go to bed. We need to recover. Name debris. That's the way you want it, debris? Debris, D's, no. No, you choose. I think debris makes more sense, reads better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But then is it like undo, like D something? Destabilize, you know? I just had this stupid thought of writing out debris, like, you know, the real spelling with the S on the end, and then scoring out the S and putting an E on it. It's like, no. And then no questions about looks maxing answered by I asked you like 40 things about looks maxing, made it so apparent what clavicular? Oh yeah, that is their name. I said clavicle? I mean, I was close. I thought when looking at Andrew and what he actually wanted Andrew to ask him, yeah. Whereas debris works quite well however you pronounce debris. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. I before you, isn't it? Yeah. Debris, cheese rock. Woo, we did it. Now you know what that means. It's time to go to bed. That is a perfect length of stream if I do say so myself, so good job everyone. I never stood a chance. Yeah, you have to get all of your suggestions before Jam shows up, and then it's favoritism. I mean, game over. Not rigged. Okay, right, we will go to the ending scene. Like this. I don't want to end stream, but I suppose I should because I do enjoy sleeping. On occasion. Okay, let me look for someone cool to raid. Ba, 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 ba. And then it's the name I snuck to Jam, so a viewer can suggest it. You just have to connect telepathically. Let the fleas snoring in the background soothe your soul. Cut to Kirsty. Ah! Stab, stab, stab. Anyway. Anyone doing special things? Sasav is streaming and might be ending soon. Skittles doing Cult of the Lamb stuff. Do you guys want to join a cult? Do you want to join a cult? I think you would love to join a cult. Personally, I think that's all I've heard all night. Kirsty, can we join a cult, please? Wah. So the answer is yes. Skittle is also an incredible artist who I'm hopefully going to peer pressure, definitely not bullying, into doing some Hollow Knight Art Month shenanigans. James, who knows what they're doing. Why are you talking about yourself in the third person, Gem? That's on you. Anyway, we are going to go and see Skittle, who is wonderful. I'd like to join a cult a normal amount. Oh my god, that's what we should make the raid call. Hold on. Okay, right, we'll get the raid call. Good point, Story. Thank you. Thank you guys for being my brain cell. I'm gonna put that there. Join your cult. We're here to join your cult. A totally normal amount. Feel free to copy that. I would love it if you could join me on the raid to say hello to Skittle as well. It would be delightful. If I don't catch you tomorrow on mainstream, I will be back here on Friday. We're making throwables tomorrow on stream, so that should be silly. And yeah, thank you all so much, as always, for being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. Be good. Take care. See you later. Bye.